I'm so bad at this, aren't I? Oh, you saw my Microsoft Paint of the thumbnail before that. I gotta turn that back on.
I know for a fact some people that are paid to do this kind of propaganda, and they're incentivized to do it as well, because the more propaganda they spread, the more opportunities open up.
Watching the China show.
So why would you not?
Yes. NYC expat in Indonesia. Later today, I'll get some slopaganda. It's how I unwind after a long week. Okay, enjoy your slopaganda. Ultra Primark, happy 200th episode, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Dummy Boy RG, I asked the boomers, why do we trade and set up manufacturing in China?
Why
versus
do
Russia
we
when China's
make a
communist
war?
reason? I won't.
I don't know what is
Russia,
for.
but you're not scared of communist China. There's a lot of hypocrisy, isn't there? Matt Grizzly, thank you very much. Emperor's new clothes. Oh, South African chick. Yeah. Tyler Bovinsky. Whoop whoop. Episode 200. Here's to 800 more. Mark Carl.
Thank you.
Train through mountains, buildings, and tunnels. Just go to Disney World. The sky will look better.
Yeah.
You gotta understand China.
Absolutely.
You gotta
Yeah,
understand China.
I mean, that's the thing. This idea that a train going through an apartment building is some kind of revolutionary new thing is so dumb. Monorails, by the way, were invented like 100 years ago, more than 100 years ago. It's nothing new. And a monorail going through a building is definitely not new. It's super old.
David, I did not try to blow off your comment. I just don't know about it. I'm not.
Agnes Chow.
I'll read the whole thing. I just
Angela
don't know.
Chow. Is that the suicide issue?
I'm not
Because
sure.
I've been reading about it, but I'll look into it further.
Did you hear about Angela Chow? Is it a tragic case of so-called Irish goodbye with Chinese characteristics? Thoughts on the cause? Perhaps APT 41. I just don't know what that stuff is. So that's why I didn't answer. Where are we here? It says Rupert M. Doc says, happy 200th episode. Keep up the great reporting. Play any clip you want. You earned it.
Okay.
Nice.
Good. I like a nice.
Been a while.
Abiola says, we are ducked. David Lopan says, by the moon and the stars in the sky.
Moon. The moon.
From the today's People's Legit
By the
Army.
moon
Yes,
and
indeed.
stars in
Is that in there,
the
that
sky.
Maybe. One
I'll
yeah.
be there,
No, that wasn't. I don't think that was in there.
and I swear.
They'll be coming back next week with a new hit.
Darth YouTuber. Hey, Winston, your country is rugby world champs and UFC champ. You must be proud.
Oh, they are? That's news to me.
Anthony Saints got great. Guys, as usual, the best show ever. Anita Watsal.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm a bit more of an individualist, if that makes sense, rather than a nationalist.
I see
It makes
the
sense.
questions
It's like,
in
root for your country in
your
sports, though.
eyes.
Like, for instance, I suck at sports.
Sure.
Okay, so the fact that I was born on a certain piece of dirt doesn't automatically make me good at sports. So the fact that the South African rugby team won doesn't really reflect on me.
Yes.
I can't be like, hey, I can't be proud of that. How can I be proud of that? Because I can't do it.
Yes.
Does it make sense? But yeah, thank you anyway for the congratulations.
Where am I?
And it's good to see
There we
something
go.
positive coming out of South Africa, because there's very little that does.
Baka says,
Hi, Marioth. How you doing?
Race rice tractors like in Thailand.
No, remember those? We saw those crazy rice tractors, and
Yeah.
they like souped them
turbos
up.
and
It's
stuff.
awesome.
Yeah,
it's
really
so cool. No, they don't even have those in China.
Yes.
So
Hyper boxing. Why is the stuff from China such bad quality? I don't know what that means. It's the cheapest. I get it, like
sheep
the
is
cheapest.
like instead of like Chictionary.
Sivardius, did China really claim an excavator copied from a European design was their locally developed quadrupod military drone transformer? I don't know, did they?
I saw something about that. I'm not 100% sure on the sources on that one. What do you think the sources are?
My source is that I made it the f up.
But no, quite seriously, I did see something about that, but I can't confirm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dragonella
My
says,
source is
"Yeah,
that I made it the
already
fuck
fucked
up."
that anyone can nearly perfectly emulate.
love
in the
that
voice
game.
and lip sync. It's any footage of someone speaking at home. It's bad.
Oh yeah.
Jackal N says, "Wow, the CCP are so evil."
Wow, so good.
Wow, so good.
He loves
That
that
dirt
dirt.
I know all the
patch,
memes
dude.
in this show.
Yeah.
Grozny says,
Wow,
"The
so
professor at
good.
My state college is spewing blatant Chinese propaganda about China being the world leader in AI and other nonsense. What should I do?" Well, you should have some sources, not made up sources.
AI 5G expertise is
Deliver
what
them
they
to him
got.
diplomatically and say, "I respectfully disagree."
I think you should show him about. We've done a couple of episodes like this.
Younger and beautiful.
This AI thing, which that's a good example because that's not even that long ago. It's about a
Yes.
year or so ago,
Yeah.
where they actually
So
tried to
many of
pretend
those
that
ancient
Hi,
face
Beep Babe
stones. Holy
was
shit.
Huawei's new AI assistant, and it's
Yeah.
blatantly fake. So maybe show him things
Yes.
like that,
I agree.
and also show him the fact that they have to steal like ChatGPT and all the OpenAI,
Brace?
OpenAI APIs
Oh,
and stuff with their own AI
shit.
things. It's not ever homegrown.
That's
It's always
good.
linked to
Right.
other technology from abroad.
Yes. Koala 1203 says, "My sympathy goes out to Olga for all the ordeal she has to deal with.
Yeah.
The world really needs to wake up about the dangers of deepfake AI. Hashtag justice for Olga." Yeah, and remember, go send her some support.
Yeah, and it's one of the worst things to happen to you because I had Chinese and Wu Mao and stuff and propagandists in the past take my image and clone me basically make clone channels of me on YouTube back before YouTube started to block this and go into my comments and reply to my own audience,
same.
and they were saying horrible racist things.
Reserve is
to
full,
make
huh?
me look as if I was a
All right,
racist
let's
or
go.
something. And some people were falling for it because it looks like me,
same.
It's got the same name and
was a
avatar
big
and everything.
problem back then.
And it's very disheartening. So when somebody takes your likeness and says untrue things using
Yeah.
your likeness, it's horrible. So
Yeah.
please go and send us some support.
RD Josh says, "I wonder if the Honorable Magician would say to the CCP."
Honorable magician.
Oh, he would say,
Hong, 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 hong,
but he wouldn't stop there.
hong, hong, hong.
To hell with you.
He'd say, to hell with you.
To hell with you. That Willie
I love
Medisha,
Chinese
what a guy.
dramas, I watch them a lot. Did you ever have a segment about them, like how the CCP controls actors and their productions? No, we might do that at some point. Thank you. Mark Marassi says, "Olga is not your girlfriend. Fake she milk." Oh yeah, the fake.
Yeah.
China made my clone too, but not out of AI, out of a real flesh.
Yes,
I
exactly.
made a video about it.
Shimok, remember, he hates Rick so much.
He hates Rick. Happy 200. Thanks for the lulls.
She-Milk, oh my god.
Underboxing. Or Mr. Sturzel. That's you.
That's me.
Imagine the amount of chef's kiss if the Aurora was run on Amigas.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Unfortunately, Amiga's far too advanced.
Peter says, "Congrats on the 200 show. I had a
Thank
sneak peek and a like of Olga's video to support her channel. What is the source of content on her clone channel?"
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty easy to find.
My
Sources that I made it the fuck up.
William HK, congrats on your 200th episode.
Thank you.
What's happening right now?
I think that's source.
Ni meow how how.
What?
Say that.
No, it's like.
Don't say that.
Oh no,
By
haha.
the way, I think this source soundbite's becoming our new most popular one.
Which one?
My source is that I made it the
It's the best one there
It's
is.
becoming our new most popular one. Oh.
Yes, it's got to be. Absolutely.
Okay.
Pleb says, "Kind of expected a literal human cloning of Ukrainian
Wow.
by the CCP. They will pay for their lack of vision."
Whatever the hell that was.
I mean, give them time.
Yeah, give him time.
Norman Fair, I assume the Chinese don't care what happens to flight attendants when they're too old after 5 or 10 years.
They don't. That's the dark side of this. The thing that you don't know is because of the discriminatory hiring practices.
Can't do
When they
anything.
reach a certain age, they will lose their job. They do lose their job. And that's really the dark side. So you can snicker about it and have an opinion, but you have to realize that it's pretty brutal.
Yes.
You know.
Miss Soy Sauce, last Friday's Throwback on Jordan's show was a story about a lying doctor named Jeff. I couldn't stop laughing. Take the pills.
Oh yes, of course. Let's get there.
Jeff,
Jeff,
take the pills, Jeff. What the hell? How is that a real thing? How did somebody make that?
Yeah. By the way, if I was Jeff and was offered the pills, you know what I'd say?
What'd you say?
No.
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 Yeah, exactly.
Patch Zero. I say that way too much these days.
Yeah.
Patch Zero. Some places fire old women to hire young ones just for looks when they're worse workers. More in front desk jobs. U.S. jobs value work over looks or age. That's right. Crap! Stop serving. Pleb, you guys should really make a channel with bite-sized clips to help individual topics get coverage with the normies. I think he's being sarcastic.
Yeah, we have that. It's called China Fact Chasers.
In case you take his sarcasm literally,
Yeah.
we do have that.
Yeah, if you go subscribe to China Fact Chasers, every week we edit out each topic, and it's some editing as well. Some extra clips are added, some extra context. So check it out.
Yes, definitely. China
But
Fact
you miss
Chasers.
out on this lovely live.
Yeah, prioritize this.
Yeah.
But then you use those videos to send to your friends.
Yeah,
or
if you wanted to
whatever.
clip out a specific topic.
Like to send to your professor that's doing
Yes.
CCP propaganda in class,
Yeah.
send him those videos.
Yeah.
And then he'll say, they're just
Anti-China
smear campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
The professor will say and be like, gotcha, you're a shill.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you got him. Qual1203, is it now time to delete my Twitter account? I wouldn't think that's unwise.
Yeah,
It's a cesspool.
it's bad. Twitter's bad. I use it a lot, and I use it specifically to get material for our shows and so on. And I think a lot of journalists use it and stuff
love-
too. But man, it's not good. It's a toxic
I
environment.
love the lore now about China Fact Chasers. The joke is that you guys should make a channel that has specific topics, and then people reply, "Oh, that channel that steals your content." It's
Yeah,
become
exactly.
This like lore. It's our channel. Paul Sankins, the Honorable Medisha, says, "Happy 200th home home home."
Thank
show."
you.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hong, 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 hong.
Well done, lads. Alex, congrats on 200, guys. Looking
Thank
forward to Shaban Ho. Yes.
He needs to,
So this Monday we're
He needs to
talking
withdraw
about
that.
Chinese
Conspiracy theories, yeah.
Things that are popularly believed in China.
Yeah, things
Very
like the Chinese intestines are shorter than
Or longer or
foreigners.
whatever.
Things like that. Okay.
Michael
Yeah.
A. Mayo. Where? What's it? 50. Something about Israel.
Oh.
50 plus media and nonprofit security organizations came together to expose Pegasus NSO hack from Israel as they should have done. Why are you one of the few Western sources willing to do the same regarding China? I think, well, I mean, there's a lot of coverage about this right now, so I wouldn't say that. But yeah, I mean, I feel like there's not enough people talking about the threat of hacking from China.
Yeah, and
Yes,
it has
agree with
always been one of the biggest threats. You have to understand that's how China's operated for years now.
Yes. David Lopan is reminding me of an excellent emoji we have in the chat, which is a milk dog. And if you're wondering about the follow-up to milk dogs, on a Xiaban Ho episode, we did find another animal being used for milk in China, which I highly recommend you check that out.
Yes.
Go to patreon.com/ADB podcast. You're really going to enjoy it.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Adam Wilson's, could you guys link your individual channels so I can keep up throughout the week? Yes, they are in the description, I believe. If not, it's LaoY86 and Serpent the Day.
That's right.
Also a huge fan. Thank you very much. Lenny Wolf, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very generous. Old Doc Slothington. Old Doc back again with no joke this time. Just a legit
He
congratulations.
threw them all off of her,
Thank you. Here's to the
him.
next 200 guys. Thank you very much, Doc. And
Appreciate it.
we honestly we would struggle to do a lot of what we do without you. You're a huge boon to us.
Honorable Madisha.
Yeah, thanks.
RCMK.
He needs to withdraw that.
200 guys love, and here's to 200 more.
Thank you for that.
very much, RCMKPS. That's very nice of you. Everyone keeps going with this to 200 more.
Yeah, we will.
Because it'll be the big 4, which is a very lucky number.
Sure.
Pleb says use Schlong Pig. No, and no. I use
What?
my voucher to block this one.
Oh, okay.
You have to. That's how it was.
Okay, all right.
That's my one voucher. If there's another one that comes in, then I can't.
Somebody better request a long pig. Yeah, that's one voucher you've used it.
Makes me
Starfish. Can I get 2
irritate.
long pigs, pretty please? Oh my god!
Makes me
And back by-
irritate.
Yes.
At the mere mention of Big Bang. That's a good one.
So what we're gonna do
It's a long
is I'm
pig.
gonna throw a how true in between,
How chew, how chew.
and then
Makes me
irritate at the mere mention of Big Bang.
by the way, I just gotta say next week I've got new content from Dear Wong.
Oh, fresh deer content.
Yeah, deer wang.
By the way, David Lopan in the chat said China's been milking amphibians since ancient times, and no, but they have been doing something else.
Ooh, elementless again. Nice.
Sorry, it was a perfect segue.
Yep.
Gunfox61, warm or cold sake? This is no real questions.
Cold.
Warm
Dude.
sake's terrible.
Yeah, it's any hot alcohol. It brings out the the burny, hot, terrible side of alcohol.
Ugh.
You know, like you take any alcohol and you make it hot, it's not
Like
pleasant.
rum, it burns your nose.
Yeah, and it just makes it like harsh and sharp.
Yeah, it should be cold.
Yeah, cold sake is, amazing.
But seriously,
French
guys,
chef's kiss.
keep up the good work. Wow, have some sake on the Aurora.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Some username it's gobbledygook. Keep up the good job. What oldest
Thank you.
or most rarely used one on the soundboard? Also, sake edit might be good for giggles.
Resentment skill. That's
What's the
cool.
oldest sound? Probably you gotta understand China.
Blast code.
That's our first sound,
You gotta understand.
One of the
China.
least used ones is.
Can you see me?
which is
Oh,
dumb.
actually,
we should use that.
how about this?
Oh, yes, I'd love to try this.
Why do we never use that one?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's very relevant.
Yeah. We haven't
Latent
used it in a
power.
while.
Nice. Oh, dong suala. I sing that all the time.
Baby.
Peak
Snake
performance is nice too. I got a lot of good ones.
420.
Fungiform, yeah, Mushroom Master, chopping
Epic
on them,
name.
thanks.
200 episodes is a great thing. Pig nipples. Oh,
Oh, you
really
heard it.
gave something.
Makes me
Oh, jeez.
irritate at
Maybe
the
not.
mimicry of pigment.
Schlong pig.
That's what he wanted.
Why is that pig lactating with nipples and has a schlong?
I don't know. I think all pigs have both. Like
the
nipples
greatest
and,
mystery.
Well, so do humans. All humans have
Yeah, but
nipples.
those are like look like they're full of milk.
No, they're
Oh,
not.
they're not. You checked, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just the
good.
way it's designed, It's
I'm glad you
nature-
checked. I'm glad you
Nature's
had a sip.
designation.
hmm
Glad you had a suckle.
It's kind of dumb. Nipples for men.
Nipples for, doesn't that sound like a men's product, like just for men's beard grooming or whatever?
Yeah.
Robert
Better be
Sanders,
good.
Another great show. Here's some beer money.
Flawless and
You
vitality.
are, says, thanks to the
Hey
200th
man, if you
episode.
wanted flawless anyway, then there
Will
you
do.
go.
Tentacle Bucket says happy
Get some
200,
health along
here's
with
200
it.
More, wishing
Nice.
you a prosperous and loong weekend.
Oh, thank you.
May your logs never be hollow. Thank you very much. I love all these
Excellent.
fresh jokes. Newcat 849 says all this talk of trains. Where's Subway Wonder Man?
Oh, we haven't had
it's
him in
true.
ages.
Do I look like a Subway
that's
Wonder
not
Man?
bad.
Man?
Sorry, I'll find him. He's got to be here.
Shrink Ray over here.
Yeah, he's gonna be around here
Well,
somewhere.
this IE's walking by.
Do I look like a Subway Wonder Man?
You know where he was?
Do I
hiding?
look like a Subway
He was
Wonder
hiding
Man?
beneath
Man?
Starfish.
Starfish Hitler! Wow.
That's where he
Oh,
was.
my
See, this shows where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
That was Starfish Hitler.
Says happy 200th. I wish I could slap him out of your show all day.
Okay.
I love this one. I slap you.
Qualit 1203. Hey, Winston. I recently watched a BBC documentary about the xenophobic political group in South Africa called Operation Dudula. Any thoughts about them and their
Dudula?
plan to contest in the 2024 elections?
South Africa is full of xenophobia. It is one of the most xenophobic places. I actually did a video on my channel about xenophobia in South Africa, so I suggest you go and watch it. I'll tell you this much: South African politics is a dog's breakfast. It's a complete mess, and
A
it's
dog's
horrible.
breakfast.
Dog's breakfast, I like that.
What is he exactly?
Leech says
Exactly,
200
C-Milk.
episodes.
Where the
Wow.
hell did he get that from?
Sci-fi.
Oh, you need a wow so
Let me
good.
check.
Okay.
Wow,
Oh,
so
it's so
good.
good.
He loves that
That-
street.
Yeah.
Sci-fi wasabi, bit of hypothetical, but
Where did my- oh, there it is.
How would you guys deal if you got if you got China mass AI cloned?
I mean, that's
guess
the funny thing is I don't think they would do
It's
that.
kind of dark.
if they would, it would be pretty bad PR for them.
Yes.
You know
Because
because they're claiming that they have nothing to do with this stuff.
yeah,
right?
exactly. I think if they used us as well, it would go against their whole narrative of, getting the Wumao to attack us and our opinions and things like
Also-
that.
Also, it would make it pretty obvious. It would make people curious in China as to what we talk about.
Yeah.
The originals.
Is it nighttime?
and it'd probably be counterintuitive to what they're going after here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What other secrets did they
Jonas
hide in here?
Says, congrats on the 200th episode. Almost finished listening to all the episodes. The most nice part is Winston cutting himself off.
Oh, good.
Great.
I wanted to
Great.
go.
Nice.
Matt
Nice.
D says, coming soon, CCP milk replaced with AIC milk. It's fine. Just show your hands in videos and we'll know you're real.
Yeah.
Perhaps they just withdraw it then. 200th episode. 200 episodes.
Yes,
maybe people
withdraw
can
that.
make it work. Yeah, here's my hand, guys. Oh, crap. That's not real.
I was actually thinking, you know, the,
Let's draw
the
that.
shills, you know, like the very annoying
Yeah.
shills, the usual ones that go around and say, like, oh, China's great, you know,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
China.
their jobs are in jeopardy because who would watch them if they could watch a pretty AI Ukrainian, you know, Russian, whatever, instead?
Yeah.
And it's free. They don't need to
Yeah.
pay them to go to Chongqing and wherever. They could
True.
just make it up.
Oh, their jobs are on the chopping
Their jobs are right on the
Mhm.
chopping block right now. They'll be like, no, my irrelevant ass needs a job. You know, that type of
Oh,
thing.
now you decided
It'd be
China's
pretty bad.
awesome.
It
You know what I'm saying?
It would.
Mm.
Pleb says, speaking of milk
Great.
dogs, are white rabbit candies any good? They are very good.
Yeah, they're nice.
Happy 200.
Thank you so
Zippo,
much.
Yeah. Joe Johannes Green, could you make YouTube short clips from the show? They would go viral. If I mean, we thought about it.
It's too much. Too much
Too
work.
much work.
It's not that much
I'll be completely
work.
honest, I can't stand YouTube shorts.
I hate short form
It's
media.
really messed up my YouTube feed. I don't want this little like, ooh, here's a sexy girl in the rain doing a twirl.
Guess if you hate him, you hate
It's
him.
not.
Supposed
It's
to be
just like
fun.
stop. It's like
Yeah,
stop this
why would the algorithm show that to
clickbait,
you? What have you been
base
watching?
level sex sells nonsense. I
Yes.
just want to go to YouTube to get content that's useful,
No.
and interesting, and
Like a funny
entertaining.
15-second clip of your show. Be
Dragón
fine.
de Ocho Cabezas, the eight-headed dragon, says, first time donating, guys, purely because I'm missing long pig.
Oh, excellent.
Oh my god, again.
Irritate at the mission of clickbait.
Dear
That's
God.
Love the content and you're cute, Milk. Stop! A possible person, just let some love for the boys. You guys are appreciated. The community is top tier. You guys are the best. You
Yeah,
guys rule.
we're incredibly proud of our community.
Yes.
Because you are the best community.
And all the power users that help us out too. You know, the Davids, the Donks, Dragonillas, everyone out there that helps us keep everything organized and gives us ideas and makes art and all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, amazing.
We got Pleb who says, have a Horlicks cool drink on me.
I mean,
Classic
I
lore.
suppose you could make a like take Horlicks and make it cold.
Horlicks is the beef broth, right?
No, no.
Oh, that's Bovril.
Yeah, Bovril's gross.
I went on a Bovril rant one time.
Yeah, no. Horlicks is kind of more like I don't even know.
Only
how to
one
explain, kind of
this time.
malty-
Dang.
malt,
Oh yeah,
milky type thing.
That's right. We talked about
You know, remember it's mad popular in Hong Kong as well.
that. It is Horlicks.
Hao Li Ke is, and you get it in Chinese as well. It's called
Hao Li Ke.
Hao Li Ke.
It's only in the. I only saw it in the
one of the most
Hard
unfortunate
Meowster
names
Jewel.
ever.
Horlicks.
Yeah.
What
That
a
Meowster's hard as
name.
fuck,
You
yo.
could have changed it. You could have rebranded. Remember, like Hellman's changed to like Best Foods, and then they're like, the mayonnaise. They changed to Best Foods. Everyone's like, "What are you doing?" And then they changed back. You can rebrand.
But Horlicks was always.
I'm saying you could not. You could have changed it years ago.
Could really do with some Horlicks right now.
Right.
And everyone's like,
And everyone's like, "What's wrong
Filthy
with this guy?
man.
You disgusting
yeah,
man."
what did you know?
You're like, I just want a multi-malt milk
just a
drink.
malt
And
drink.
they're like, that's even worse. You're just like, I just want to suckle a milk drink.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway.
Gosh. Can't get a Horlicks around here.
Yeah, exactly.
What's a guy got to do to get a Horlicks?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Professor Membrane says 200 episodes is a great achievement.
Thank you.
Great.
Excellent.
Koala 1203 says, can I get an Epic AI 5G THX surround sound 180p?
Wow.
Jerry Bruckheimer quality in real Technicolor.
Wow.
Waruni Mananya.
Oh, we haven't done that in ages. Again, the best example of no you.
No, you ever in the history of mankind.
Yeah.
Pleb says, why still no wild subtitles? Good work today, guys.
Thanks. Never.
Never. We can't do it. Gunfox61, possible balloon sighting over western U.S. again. It's breaking. Yeah, we've been seeing that in the chat. We'll have to look at it. David Lopan says, we have Horlicks at White Tiger Pleasure Palace.
Indeed.
Is that from
Yeah.
that movie? From-
Yeah, yeah. Big Trouble in Little
Great,
China.
great
yeah.
film.
I actually should get that on Laserdisc.
You should. You should. You should.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, don't forget to go check out Olga's video. Don't forget to check out our Patreon to see Xiaoban Ho on Monday. It's going to be a very interesting one.
Yeah.
And you get the whole back catalog of every Xiaoban Ho we've ever done. It's
Yep.
the best way to support us. And we'll see you guys on that show on Monday.
Can't wait. Can't wait to see you there. And again,
All right,
thank
gotta
you
pick
everyone
another
for
one.
being a part of this very important conversation we have every week. Hope you had fun. Hope you learned something. Have a fantastic weekend. And it's time to go. So I'm not going to cut.
I'm not going to cut myself off this time. He says, we need to talk about last Epoch. A Force Gaming video would be good. Havy's got one too. I think I'd rather watch Drinker. What's he got going on? What's his official channel? He didn't drop it yet? This mug. So there's no OpenBore 83 yet. Okay. A man squatted 500 pounds after chugging 3 energy drinks. Here's what happened to his Riz. It increased dramatically. That's tempting. Little Platoon's Echo review. I'm gonna watch Force though.
I'm happy to say I got a real pleasant surprise this week. It's not all too often that this happens, where I find a brand new game that I either didn't know about, or if I did, just didn't have much expectations for, but then I end up playing and really enjoying. Well, that is exactly what has happened with Last Epoch. This latest entry into the ARPG genre has been in early access since 2019, and after nearly 5 years of updates and improvements, it officially launched its 1.0 version this past week. Now, I had known about this game, hearing things about it here and there over the years, and it was mostly positive word of mouth, but even still, looking at the gameplay didn't really ever sell me on the game, and so I just never ended up making the time to play. However, with it officially launching and being a fan of ARPGs, I figured it was about time I gave the game a shot, and I am so glad I did, because Last Epoch seems genuinely great so far. I'm not just pleasantly surprised, I am almost blown away by the level of quality of this game. I was not expecting it, quite literally. It far exceeded my expectations. Now, with that said, do keep in mind, this is an indie game from a small studio. I mentioned that because it does have an impact
that's why
on
it's so
the
fucking
overall
hard to do.
production quality.
Okay,
When
we're gonna
talking
take
about
this
things like the
loadout
level
right
of
here.
detail, the fidelity of assets, the gameplay feel, the overall look of the
I'm going to
game.
make sure I
You
have
can
Dust
tell
of Life
Last
in my
Epoch was
pocket.
made by a much smaller team and with a much
Yes.
smaller budget than compared to, say, Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2. Many things about
Now
the
we're gonna
game
go
do
like
look
this.
scaled back in comparison to those two, but ultimately that doesn't really matter. The only real important question is, for any
Okay,
game,
it's already there.
is it fun to play?
Good.
And so far from my time, Last Epoch seems very fun to play, and it really doesn't even matter
Now
how
we
good
need-
or not your production quality is if the game's systems and features aren't up to snuff. And while I have not personally reached Last Epoch's endgame at this point, I have heard good things. This game is shaping up quite well and seems primed to be a strong contender in the ARPG genre. Now, I've spent the past couple of days playing, or at least when it was playable, as they've had some serious server issues up to this point, which we will get to that. But also, hey, they have an offline mode. Look at that. And even if
That's
it's
impossible.
not your preferred way to play, it sure
can't do
is
that.
a heck of a lot better than the alternative of the online games that have server issues at launch, and you're just not able to play them at all until those issues are resolved. I was there for the launch of Diablo 3. I know how bad it can be. I mean, heck, you don't even have to go that far back. Look at Helldivers 2. That game has had persistent issues since it released, in many ways making it unplayable for a lot of people. The point is, offline mode is a great option. It's good for being there when you need it. More games should have it, and Last Epoch does. That's a great thing. So I'm not just here to gas the game up, though. I do want to talk in a little bit more detail about what I've seen so far and what I like. Before we do that, though, a quick word from today's sponsor. Today's video is sponsored by World of Tanks Blitz. This is a cross-platform, free-to-play, team-based first MMO action game dedicated to fierce tank combat, and it's also an MMO shooter that you can play on mobile. In World of Tanks Blitz, you'll discover a wide variety of over 450
Honorable
historical and unique
Madija.
tanks with 32 maps to choose from and 8 game modes where you'll employ a variety of strategies.
Now
to take
my
out your
video
opponents.
contains a
From February
paid
the 23rd
sponsorship.
until March
I didn't
7th,
ask for
players will
that.
be able to grab exclusive in-game
I do wanna see
content
Dune.
inspired by the Dune universe, a specially designed tank, static and animated avatars, exclusive camouflages, spectacular skins, and more. This event unfolds across 60 stages.
Actually, I don't
each
wanna
presenting
play-
distinct missions,
I don't wanna
special
see
quests,
Dune.
Dune containers, and themed rewards.
I wanna play the new
Blitz
game.
boasts over 150 million worldwide players. The game is available on iOS, macOS, Android, Windows 10, Steam, and Nintendo Switch. You can check it out by following my link in the description.
Nintendo.
below. Also, you can enter for a chance to
No
win tickets to see
Nintendo.
the upcoming movie Dune 2 in theaters by commenting below with your World of Tanks Blitz user ID and the correct house sigil, which you'll find somewhere else hidden in today's video. If you don't already have an account, you can download the game and create one for free. Okay, so now back into Lost Epoch. We are a few days into release. What do I think of the game so far? Well, aside from my broadly positive first impressions that you heard me give at the start, here are some more specifics. Combat in this game seems really well done. The general flow, pacing, and feel
Wow.
of playing
That's
Last
nice.
Epoch seems good. Moving your character around, attacking, casting spells, blowing up enemies, as well as the environment, it looks like a well-executed ARPG combat system. Now, as I mentioned earlier, the production quality isn't necessarily quite as high as a Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2. It doesn't feel quite as chunky or as impactful as those games, but I would say it's pretty darn close and very good in its own right. I simply enjoy attacking things in this game, and I've been doing that while playing as my character of choice this time around, the Rogue. The Rogue has a few base abilities. There is Flurry, Puncture, and Cinder Strike. These are all core spammable attacks with different flavors, like Flurry performs 3 rapid attacks. Cinder Strike is a combo that includes a fiery AoE, and Puncture is a strong jab that inflicts bleeding. Now, what's interesting is that each of these attacks will be changing depending on whether or not you cast them while wielding a melee or a ranged weapon. These attacks are not tied to melee or ranged. They're either depending on what you feel like using. The Rogue's other core abilities are a Shuriken Throw, Acid Flask that debuffs enemies, and Umbral Blades that you toss out and recall, dealing damage on both the giving and receiving end. There's also a movement skill for Rogues called Shift. In addition to this, you've got a passive tree where you select from enhancements tailored to different playstyles and builds, and then as you spend points, you progress along this horizontal bar at the bottom, which then unlocks 3 additional abilities for the Rogue, which are the Smoke Bomb, Decoy, and Ballista. And every single one of the classes has a similar setup of core skills and then a passive tree which unlocks additional skills. Now, in addition to that, so in addition to the Rogue's 10 core skills that I just mentioned, each and every one of them has an entirely separate skill tree letting you specialize the skill further. So you can equip 5 skills that can be used at any given time in combat. Each of those can then be further specialized through the individual skills skill tree system. These are more than just damage multipliers, by the way, although there is that as well. In many cases, you have ways to entirely change how a skill functions. So instead of just having a game where you're playing a rogue and you've got a rogue skill tree and a rogue passive tree, this game does it a little different, where you've got skill trees for each of the skills that you're using in your build and then picking from those individual trees. Then beyond those core class skills and that passive tree, there are masteries. Every single class has 3 subclasses basically called masteries, each of which then come with their own additional passive trees and skills. So as playing the rogue, I decided to choose the Falconer mastery, which unlocks a falcon that follows me around attacking enemies. I can then also command the falcon to strike, which will then unleash a flurry of attacks in a large area. It's basically just a big area of effect ability.
A flurry of attacks.
You level up, you can spend points in the Falconer passive tree, specializing in unlocking additional Falconer skins, which are the Explosive Trap, Net, Aerial Assault, and the Dive Bomb. And yes, you guessed it, every one of those skills also comes with their own individual skill tree that you can further specialize them in. So my current build while playing as my Falconer Rogue, it basically looks like this. I've got my Falcon Strikes, which is a heavy hitting attack. I will use this basically whenever it's off cooldown and there's more than just a single trash flash mob around. Then in between that, I am constantly throwing out explosive traps, as well as using my puncture whenever the rapid strike is up and available. And then I have smoke bomb, a defensive skill that will blind enemies and boost my haste, and a traversal skill called shift for quick movement and repositioning of my character. So I'm just running around throwing out falcon strikes. My falcon is swooping in, doing damage to a wide swath, and then at the same time I'm throwing
wide
out these
swathe.
explosive traps, which after a second or so they arm and then blow up on enemies, and then machine gunning any stragglers down with my puncture attack. And then when things get hairy, I might throw down a smoke bomb or shift away from the enemies. All of this combined with just the general good feel of the game's combat has resulted in a moment-to-moment gameplay loop that I find quite satisfying and right there in line with other big-name ARPGs that I've played. Like I said, it might not have quite the production quality of some of those higher budget games made with bigger teams, but it's close enough, and I think it feels really, really good, especially for what it is. The gameplay, it's good as far as I'm concerned. A little bit more about the game. From what I've seen through my initial playthrough, Last Epoch, it presents its campaign in a rather linear fashion. You're moving through the main story quest, going from one distinct named location to another, following these pre-established paths and zones. They're sometimes branching. You can approach an area from two different directions, but for the most part, you're moving to areas where your quest objectives are clearly marked, completing whatever your main objectives are, and then picking up side quests to do along the way. It is rather straightforward and also all pretty standard RPG fare in terms of what you're doing and how you're doing things. You know, you're killing enemies, you're interacting with objects, collecting things, finding and talking to NPCs. The game does appear to be fully voice acted as well, by the way, with things like the quest dialogue, the quality of which I have thought is decent. There's also a few cutscenes here and there in the game as well. But I think what I found the most interesting about playing through Last Epoch is how the game's world is structured. They've essentially built a world and then presented it on several different timelines. So as you play, you're moving through these different eras, which in many cases have you going through similar spaces with entirely different looks, enemies, and even structures to the environment. It is a time travel story. You're constantly going back and forth between these different eras as you unlock them, and as you move forwards or backwards, the world that you're presented with is a little bit different. I don't know how this will all culminate, as these are just first impressions. Like, again, I've not finished the game, I haven't reached max level, I'm not at end game, but up until this point, going through the campaign, how they've structured the world and its content, I have really enjoyed. This will inevitably be different come endgame, no question. I'm sure you're going to be interacting with the world and these timelines quite differently, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Now, along the way, I've also come across a few really cool and interesting moments that stood out to me. Like at one point when I was inside of a cave, I could see far below in a ravine that there was this massive earth creature that was lumbering around. And then some of the backdrops on various areas like bridges and cliffs were really intriguing. In particular, one that stood out was the main town in the End of Time. You climb this floating rock bridge, and then in the background you see what I believe is a black hole or something sucking in planets. There's also a space dragon flying by, and just the setting, the backdrop, and the perspective that it all creates, I think they've done a pretty stand-up
How come
job
I'm not
here.
riding
A
him?
few other early standouts
I
from
really
the
want to
game
do it. There we
include
go.
some of its various systems and
Goodness.
features. Now, I've already discussed
Now
the
get him.
skill system, where every single class
Yeah,
ability
get him.
has its very own skill tree, letting you
got
enhance,
him.
but also sometimes dramatically change how those skills work. I think this is just a really interesting and good
Wow,
way to
okay.
present this. A little bit of a mix-up from, again, the traditional fare of I pick a rogue, I've got a skill tree for my rogue, and maybe a passive tree as well. This one says, hey, every single skill has its own skill tree, and I just like that level
Thanks a
of
million, pals.
tinkering that they're allowing you to do. Also, this game has an
Last
insanely
Epoch
thorough
looks fun.
loot filter that lets you filter for basically whatever you want to hide or show. It's got conditions related to item affixes, class requirements, levels, rarity, and item type. You can apply up to 75 individual rules for a single filter, and then you can swap between these pre-saved filter templates that you've made, or even import filters that other players have created. This is about as thorough of a loot filter system that I've ever personally experienced in one of these games. Speaking of loot, item crafting is rather interesting. Like most ARPGs, you'll have items that drop with a random selection of stats and affixes, while Last Epoch has this thing called the Forge that will let you change, swap, or upgrade the stats of any weapon or item that you find. This will be limited by an item's forging potential, which essentially represents the amount of changes you can make before you can no longer forge an item anymore. And then fueling into
My
the
bug's
system
gonna
are
kill
the
this guy.
affix shards, which will drop. They're a resource for
Get him.
basically each affix in the game. You can even then, if you find items that you have good affixes, but you don't want the item itself, you can pull those affixes into individual shards and and put them in your collection. And then there's also various modifiers for runes and support glyphs that further enhance the system. It sounds really complex, but let me tell you, I'm not the most complex person, and I got the hang of it after not too long. I understood the system after just tinkering with it for a little while, and I think it's quite well done. It's a good way to present crafting and item enhancement in your ARPG. And then
I don't want
in addition to the
investigations
basic
like
paper
that.
doll loot that you equip, your basic armor pieces and weapons. They've also got this system of idols that provide additional power boost, and you arrange these in
Honorable
this
Madisha
style tile box. They've got an in-game guide with a search function that lets you basically search for anything
Oh, I
related to
deserve that.
skills, items, crafting, combat, ailments, and the end game system of factions and monolith system.
Beat 'em up, Buggy.
Basically, this is instead of having to tab out of the game and check out a wiki if you're looking for details about various aspects of it, they built all of that into the game. Love to see it. And then just recently we came across dungeons. Although I don't fully understand them, it does appear to be a little bit more than the traditional dungeon structure of clear
watch
ads
out.
and then kill a boss. While you are doing that, there's also some things in the mix,
Okay.
like you need a specific key to enter the dungeons. They will have multiple tiers of difficulty and then have unique mechanics, like the Lightless Arbor dungeon has this flame that buffs you, and as you move around, you use a basically dungeon ability key for it, and this is used to clear your paths and do extra damage to enemies. You can also take a lot more damage if you aren't in the light or something. The dungeon is broken up into several sections, each section having its own different debuffs, like taking extra damage. And then yes, you do have a boss at the end, because I guess it wouldn't be a dungeon without one. Again, don't quite fully understand the system, just recently came across it, but it does seem interesting from what I have seen. And frankly, that is just some of what I've liked so far. Really, I just wanted this video to be me getting my general thoughts on the game, because like I said at the top, this was a really, really nice, pleasant surprise. So you might assume, hey Force, if this game's looking good and sounding good, everything's smooth sailing, right? Well, not exactly. So it has been quite popular. The game seems to have picked up. It's reached recently nearly 200,000 concurrent players, which is rather insane and rather significantly above its prior all-time peak from a few years
What is it,
back,
30
which
bucks or
was
something?
40,000 concurrent players. It seems like releasing out of early access into 1.0 with all the positive word of mouth, lots of people were interested in checking out this game. That is really, really impressive for an indie ARPG to be hitting near 200,000. By the time you watch this video, they might have surpassed that, or maybe not. We'll see, because it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. While the general sentiment around the game itself has been positive, they have been having some massive
heebie-jeebia.
issues with the servers being overloaded, resulting in frequent disconnects, but probably even more frequent is what you're seeing is long loading time between zones. I've seen a bunch of funny memes talking about this. You'll basically constantly be zoning into and out of areas between towns and different combat arenas and story arenas. This happens fairly frequently, and sometimes the time between going from one zone to the next can be many, many seconds, many even minutes at a time. I think I've waited upwards of like 5 minutes loading just from a town into the zone just outside of the town, and all
Wow,
of this is related
that's
to the
crazy.
strain that the servers are currently under. And it's one of those things where they're kind of suffering from success. People are enjoying this game, lots of people are jumping in to check it out, but as a result, the online experience for the people that are wanting to play this game hasn't exactly been great. We've seen this time and time again with games that require an online connection and have an abundance of players right at launch. It almost seems like it happens more times than not in these sort of circumstances. However, in Last Epoch's defense, they do have the off-requested but not always included offline mode, and that is actually what I've spent about half of my time over these past few days playing. While the servers have been a mess, while connectivity and disconnects and long time loading between zones have been prevalent, I've just been going to offline mode and then basically juggling back and forth. While it has hindered my progress on each of the characters because I'm not dedicated to just offline or not dedicated to just online, I'm nevertheless enjoying playing the game. I think the core of the game is good, the foundation is good. I've
Oh, I
really
didn't get the
enjoyed
head.
what I've seen thus
There
far.
we go.
No, I've not finished it. No, I've not reached endgame. No, I'm not max level. This isn't an all-encompassing review by any means, but again, I was pleasantly surprised. I really, really am enjoying this. It's just as the words imply, it's been a pleasant surprise, and I'm happy to continue to jump in and keep playing. And at this point, we're just hoping that things smooth out, that the server issues get resolved, and that people can just enjoy playing the game without having to wait 5 minutes going from one zone to the next. We'll see what happens in the coming days and weeks. I hope things do improve. For the time being, I'm just as happy to play offline mode, but I know not everyone, that's not for everyone, right? Some people, they just want to play play online. They just want to progress one character. They want to play that character with their friends. They want to do trading. And so offline mode isn't the solution for everyone, but I'm very happy that it is here. And all of this, and probably the cherry on top of this, is you get all of this in a package that costs less than a Diablo 4 mount. Can't beat it. $35 is the price of Last Epoch. Now, they do have cosmetic microtransactions in the game, but I have seen nothing pertaining to pay to win or pay to progression. It seems like it is just exclusively cosmetic. Either way, though, that's a nice entry price for what seems to be a pretty darn competent and well put together ARPG. I'm really enjoying it thus far. I'll keep you guys updated. Maybe we do a follow-up video, maybe more of a thorough and full review, but a few days in, I'm having a heck of a time, and I just kind of wanted to share that with you. Bear in mind, this upcoming weekend, probably going to
Your name's Baron.
I don't expect the server issues to resolve.
I should
as we
have
move
some
into
still.
Saturday
Yeah, I do.
and Sunday. Hopefully
last
come
quest.
early next week, though, things do start to get better. But at its core foundation, the game itself, Last Epoch,
All right.
seems pretty darn good.
I thought I had
Makes me
brace
pretty
on.
darn happy. That does it for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next
Okay.
time. Take it easy.
I guess
The
I'm not
State
gonna.
of Last Epoch. What's this? Oh, are people?
I
mad
always
about
get
the
his
game?
freaking videos.
Oof.
I'm not that big of a fan of
Playing
his.
online right now, pretty sad. After such a long early access phase to bomb on release like this.
It's just, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, fuck. There's a lot of people that came to play the game and they weren't ready for that amount of people. Like, that's just really what happened.
It is kind of sad, I agree.
Yeah, it
if you're
sucks.
looking to play this game at a party of 3 people, then you shouldn't be ready to spend 3 hours trying to get the party and synchronizing them in the same
The
instant
party.
and say, oh,
I
well,
shouldn't be
you're
getting the
looking else.
party ready to get to the
Bro,
get it.
Last Epoch bad, bro. Last Epoch bad. Sorry, but the indefinite loading screen is too much. 5 hours played, level 14.
Jesus.
That's relatable, dude. That is relatable. And he's not
Wait,
lying,
he's in
dude.
line, right?
5.8 hours.
He's in there
the
now?
communication has dropped precipitously. Now they're going to slow the updates to a crawl and keep everyone from posting the Ask Dev chat in their Discord. If you can't take the justified anger about your failures, then you're in the wrong version. Epic fail.
I think that's totally fair. I really enjoy the game. I think it's a great game, but they're totally fair whenever they're frustrated that the game that they paid money for isn't working. This is a completely justified reaction that I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And also, it's disappointing that people will see this rating of the
deserve that.
game in like 6 months or 3 months and be like, oh, this is a bad game, whenever the truth is it was just a launch problem. And I wished it was I wish there was a way to like contextualize whether a review is based off of a problem with the release of a game or a problem with the game on a fundamental level.
Me too.
Because I think these are two very different things, and it actually makes negative reviews less valid or more valid, you know, depending on like when they happen. It's misleading. Yeah. If there's like, if 80% of the thumbs down are from a problem that happened in the first week of the game, and it's 2 weeks, it's 2 months into the game, this problem doesn't exist anymore. Like, is it really a good thing for like people to see a lot of negative reviews for a game, considering the problem doesn't exist? How do you solve that problem? I genuinely don't know, but I think the truth is that Steam is doing the best thing that it can do. They are giving people the right to give feedback based off of the product that they purchased. And if you get a product and it doesn't work,
What a
you have
screenshot.
every right to be disappointed. I think this game is great. But I can
Master
totally
Craftsman
understand the
Blueprint.
frustration.
Jesus.
I don't even know what that does.
72 hours after launch, still not able to play. They claim they have things under control when the EU is asleep and back to broken servers once the EU wakes up. Utter disaster. This guy said yep and then upvoted, bro. After 33 hours
Yep.
played. Wait, so this guy upvoted, but he said something negative. So tired of not being able to load in. It's been 3 days for such a promising game. The servers sucked ass. So disappointed.
Yeah, it
Blake,
sucks.
play Diablo, dude. Look how sad that is. They had the chance to convert a guy with Diablo in his name, bro.
Whoa.
And now he's disappointed. Was that game really in early access? Oh, shit, bro. 3 hours. I mean, that seems like a...
Let's be honest, right? Because like I said this with Helldivers, because Helldivers has been running into this problem as well with like managing server capacity.
What is
And
this
so
Master
Final Fantasy
Craftsman
had this
thing?
problem with Endwalker too. The reality
Oh,
is that
guess he's gonna talk to me about it.
this game had a meteoric rise to success on the release, and I think that it vastly exceeded what the expectations were from the developer. And I think the same thing happened with Helldivers.
Okay.
I don't think that they really were ready for this amount of people to play the game. And at the end of the
Brigade.
day, Helldivers is also getting a lot of negative reviews for the same
Look
reason.
at this fucking cat.
And I think that those
Leo.
reviews are also completely justified and totally valid. But I do think that there should be some
That's
context
funny
and some
looking.
nuance that's added into this.
Yeah, we like that. Hell
Because,
yeah.
like,
King Hunter
at a
coin?
certain point, I think it does do a disservice to the game whenever you're reading about how bad the game is based off of
I'd
something
wear
that's
that.
not
I'd
happening.
wear the hell out of that.
And also, Last Epoch,
that what
to
I
be
just got?
fair, does have an offline mode that you can play on.
Oolong?
Now, I understand that that's not what people want to do. It's not what I want to do. So I totally understand that. But at the same time, at least there's an option for it. I'm no dev, but why can't they add a shit ton of capacity so this doesn't happen? I
'Cause
think
it's
that they're probably
expensive.
in the process of doing that, but they don't have.
You
some
don't
sort
buy
of,
a
like,
bunch of
cloud
servers
computing
saying,
solution for that.
"Now we're gonna have 100,000
It's kind
players."
of like Helldivers is
Then you
slowly
blow
doing
all your
that,
money on
but
servers.
they don't want to invest all of the money into it because they know that the player base will stabilize at a lower number, and they don't want to spend all of their money on just making sure that people are able to play the release at the largest capacity. Yeah, they're not they are still a small studio. You know, there's only so much that they can do. They literally have unlimited cloud capacity. Well, if they have unlimited cloud capacity, then why you think this is a problem that they're all just like making up? Like, I don't know. It's not server capacity that's the issue. They never max capacity. I think it has to do with the specific matchmaking app failing under the load. Well, what I'm saying is, like, it's the same as I bet running a server like this, you're probably right. It's like having a car where, like, think about, like, the car isn't running well. Because that's what we see, right? We see the car isn't running well. But the car not running well could mean that it's going maybe up a hill or it's going down a hill, and so it's going really fast. The wheel fell off. The carburetor is broken. The catalytic converter doesn't work. It's out of oil. There's no gas in the car. The engine exploded. So all of these variables, the front fell off. Yeah, there used to be a front of the bus. Now it's gone. The air filter isn't cleaned. So all of these problems exist with servers. And it's the same thing with Warcraft too. But Blizzard has so much more resources to manage a release generally better than a small studio like this. And to be fair, I think that Blizzard generally manages pretty good releases. Like the Diablo 4 release was pretty good. The Overwatch 2 release was pretty good after the first day. And I think Dragonflight release was pretty good too. And every Warcraft game, every Warcraft expansion release after Warlords of Draenor has been phenomenal. I'm going to say it. I think that they have done an incredible fucking job. Now, sometimes people have things go wrong, but yeah, overall, I think that's. But these types of things are pretty fair.
Completely genuine, legit guy. He's 3 hours of playtime. He bought the game.
Yeah.
The good news is this, chat. Everyone's just
What's that?
complaining that the servers are dog shit, right?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. They're not complaining about the game itself being bad. They're just saying the servers are dog shit.
Exactly.
With that
Yeah.
attitude for the dev team, I cannot recommend spending money on this game to anyone when PoE is free to play. Oof. Yo, what if they... Dude. Yo, I just had a bad thought, bro. Because we had the same issue during the early access patch, whatever the fuck it was, right? What if they knew it was still fucked? And then they gassed it up and then just fucking sold it as many as they could. And now they're just doing damage control for as long as they can until the player count goes down and the servers start working again, bro. What if that is the case? I mean, it's...
Well, that's probably what they should do, right? I mean, like, that's just logically what to do. I don't think that they were promoting it. Like, it's not like that's really a bad thing necessarily. It's just, of course, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, the game relies on a server. They're not doing that. Yeah. It's hard to simulate a server load whenever this is happening. That's why, like, for example, I remember the PAX Day development team was actually really thankful for me bringing a lot of people into playing their game, because it gave them a lot of information that they would have otherwise never had access to. Like, what happens whenever there's 200 people in the same place jumping? You can't really simulate that from all of these different IP addresses while they're also doing other movements and typing at the same time and trying to be as annoying as possible. And so, like, in a way, stress testing a server is only, like, it's the same as anything, right? It's like drills are not the same as it actually happening.
Technically possible, right? I mean, I don't know their financial situation. Maybe they needed to sell copies. Being unhappy with what you pay for does not mean you're an entitled idiot. It's great that devs are being as open as they what's going on and seemingly hard work to fix it. It doesn't excuse how god-awful the launch has been. People being shills for a semi-broken product and simultaneously giving out the state of gaming will
Well, it's also like, here's another factor. I understand completely what this guy's saying, but I don't think that people are being shills. They're just having a different experience. I'm not going to start playing right now.
Finally got the third
I'm gonna
one.
Try to log into the game right now. Playing online, U.S. Central Servers. There's my character. I'm logging in. Connecting. I'm in the game.
Oh, I thought he was going to spin the other way.
So why did that happen? It happened because I'm logging in at 8 p.m. And at 8 p.m., there are probably less people trying to get on the server than at 3 p.m. So what happens is that somebody who plays at night all the time is not going to have the same server problems that somebody who plays during the day is going to have.
Oh, I'm so
I'll
vulnerable.
give you another example.
Aha, fell for it.
I have never sat in a queue for Helldivers 2, not even whenever it first came out, because I would go live and start playing it at 1 a.m. And at 1 a.m., the servers weren't capped. So that's what happens. So whenever somebody says, oh, the servers are fine for me, you're wrong, there isn't like a right or a wrong answer for this. And it actually is a your own truth situation. Because somebody can have a completely different experience playing a game whenever they're playing on a high population time period versus a low population time period. Like, another really good example of this is like Diablo 4.
I
You
never
guys
wrote
remember how
him.
laggy Diablo 4 would be in the afternoon, and then
Okay.
at night it would be perfect? Like the open world, it was awful. And that's just because, like, again, and if you play all night, you're never going to have this problem. And if you play all day, you're only going to have this problem. So I think that's what happens. CPOC patched it 5 hours ago to lessen the lag. Yeah, but I never had lag on day one. Like, I played this game on release. I played it the day after release, too. I played it every single day. It's been out for 3 days now. I've never had lag.
Hilarious piece. Shit, bro.
Yeah.
We truly want everyone to play our content we've been working for months to bring to our community. I am so sorry you and others had a negative experience, and we hope to turn that around as fast as we can. And I assure you we are working our butts off to make sure everyone is having the best experience we can provide at this moment in time. The best. They're doing their best, all right? This is their best.
I can
We
turn
will
this
continue to work
green.
on stability going forward.
Yep.
I
into
turned it
the
green.
Weekend. Imagine they said, yeah, we're going to fuck off for the weekend.
We got we got a barbecue plan to celebrate all the money we made. But I'm like, probably, I would say Monday, but we're probably going to be hungover on Monday from the party. So, like, maybe on, like, realistically, like, Wednesday.
I like that answer.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Just give us another call on Wednesday. Let us know how it is, okay? Yeah.
At some point, at like towards the end of the week, you know? What's this here? It's just annoying. You have these negative Andes nonstop whining and throwing around nonsense like scam this, scam that. Of course, people are reacting to that. But you don't understand. Like, so you have to think about, and this is the problem that people have on the internet, is you never think about it from the perspective of the other person. From his perspective,
Empathy
he's
is
being
lacking
scammed
all over the world.
because he paid money for a product that he's not able to use. I'm sorry, but that's basically what a scam is. Whenever you buy a product and it doesn't function in the way that it was advertised, that's a scam. Now, is this a scam in the same way that a pyramid scheme is a scam or a Ponzi scheme? No, it's not. But you can understand why a person feels that way. Like, I'm not trying to, and also they're not wrong for feeling that way. But you can refund it. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. Maybe they played the game, they sat in queue for 3 hours, they played for 5 minutes, they got disconnected, and they can't refund because the 2-hour window passed. Scam implies malicious intent. I think that is another level of severity of a scam, but I think any time that you spend money for something and you don't get what you spent the money for, you have been scammed. It's that simple. You pay for your internet, phone service, yet everybody loses those connections or has no bars, so is everything in life a scam? Well, whenever you pay for a phone connection, they tell you whenever you buy one that you might not always have service. So that's not really true. But generally, yes. Like, I have Verizon. So, like, I have pretty good service. However, if you have Cricket, the most ratchet phone service there is, you're not going to get service all the time. That's just how it is. And yeah, if I wasn't getting service all of the time, I would feel like I was getting scammed. How many of you guys would feel the same way? If, like, because you had bad phone service all the time, you'd feel like you were getting scammed. It's not unreasonable. It's really not. Like, these people, like, I totally understand the frustration.
Oh, Bozos. Deal with it, bro.
Little
Like,
pony
get a life,
boy.
Outside. What they need to do, right, is they need to find a problem, right? Okay? They need to find a problem, okay? And then they need to fix the problem. And then
Exactly. It's that simple. Just figure out what the problem is and then fix it.
Guy's a genius.
Fucking exactly. Thank you. Yeah, Quinn understands
Guy's a
how to
genius.
deal with
Guy's
it.
a fucking
There it is.
genius.
Good play. And I won't be
Good boy,
stuck
look
all over
at
the
me.
so
Oh,
fucking
but don't-
dry
I'm
river.
ashamed.
The RPG community is
That guy's probably got a million subscribers. Well, because he sounds like this. If I sounded like this, I'd have a million subscribers.
Ultra shill mode. They're like, they're like 2 hours.
I'm already sick of hearing this guy fucking talk.
The game's amazing. You got download the game just because.
I am sick of hearing this guy talk. Holy shit.
Just because the.
We found the video.
Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Helldivers looks fun.
Father,
I
bless
will
his
play
soul,
it.
is a small business owner, and he has this saying that always confused me growing up, which was, if you're not careful, you can grow yourself out of business.
Can you cook grenades? Can you cook grenades?
What are you cooking?
There is no way. We're extracting right now.
That made no sense to me as a kid. I thought more customers was the whole point. How is that a bad thing? But it makes sense if you think about it, and Helldivers 2 is currently putting on the grandest display of this concept. Now,
Yes,
before
I
commit
love
classic
that one.
YouTube hyperbole, I should be clear. I don't think they'll go out of business, but Helldivers 2 is currently unplayable at the time of recording this.
Guys
Click
should
on the
just-
screen occasionally.
Yeah, I'll click on the screen.
Give a
Man,
little
we're
pulse
desperate.
check.
Which I can deal with, annoying as it is, but this is the internet, so some people are refunding the game and never touching it again. And most importantly, their Discord server has imploded.
And this time it features all new rendering, lighting.
So what happened? Well, and you probably already know this, Helldivers 2 had these absolutely genius trailers.
Spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
They are amazing. I know they're parodies of Cold War propaganda, jingoism, chauvinism, objectively bad things, but I kind of love them unironically. Dying on a foreign planet killing godless aliens is the American dream. Righteous, pro-human, pro-democracy, pro-freedom, rock and roll. Anyway, the trailers went viral, and so a lot of people
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
good
get
shot.
this game who were brand
Good
new to
shot
Helldivers,
right there.
myself included. All in all, about 2 million people have been trying to get on for the past few nights, and according to some internet sources, so probably not true at all, but
Midnight
apparently they only
Mayhem.
had enough server space for 800,000 concurrent players, some say 300,000, which are both reasonable server sizes until you make some of the best trailers ever made, and 2 million red-blooded Americans want to spread managed democracy together.
Guys, I
Managed
looked up research
democracy.
last
I
night.
love that.
You know, after we played Helldivers, I looked up World War II and it was real.
So this brings us to the next part of the story, and the whole reason I'm going on this long rant.
It's such a shame that it's so impossible to get on because this is really good.
Thanks. Propagated
I'm sorry, Corey.
On either the first or second night after the servers had filled up, apparently someone had the incredible idea to put an F in the official Helldivers 2 Discord general chat. So some people recognized the meme and wanted to join in. Only problem, the Helldivers 2 Discord had 30,000 members at the time.
Look at all that democracy down there.
So rather quickly, general chat became F-chat, but that's not a huge deal. One channel, that's nothing. And regular members can't ping everyone in big servers like that, so it's not like the whole server can get on and spam F at the same time. This is, without question, the worst thing to do in this situation. The entire server was suddenly very respectful. Enough respects were being paid to fill the Pacific Ocean.
I don't think it's working. It's definitely not working.
And after attempting to ban 10,000 people, which the server members knew would not be possible, eventually the mods had to shut down the
Okay,
entire
not his
server.
head. The cat's killing
I
him.
think I find this story so amusing because we have our own Discord server of a similar size. Stop. This is not an ad to join the Discord. I don't know why YouTubers have Discord servers. It's very weird. So I can easily picture our mods being put in their mods' place. Arguably, I've put them in their place many times before.
There's a lot of dead civilians over here, Mike. Like a concerning amount. It might have been all of them.
But I can accept that when I say at everyone balls, the server is going to be unusable for a little bit. And that's fine. You gotta let them have their fun. They outnumber you 10,000 to 1, depending on how many mods you have. And they'll get bored eventually.
Oh, I threw a grenade.
Okay.
I don't know, but I think the reason I'm not more angry about the whole server capacity situation is the fact that it makes the game feel even more community focused than it already is.
It was really frustrating at the start when I was in your position an hour ago, but now I'm having a lot of fun.
The idea that makes Helldivers so much fun is galactic contention, but with real people.
Wait, is that
Yeah,
113,000 people currently playing?
Yeah. Yeah, on those planets. If you click on that sector,
What?
you can see we gotta defend this planet here that's under attack.
There's 112,000 people doing this right now?
On this one planet, yeah.
That is insane.
I woke up on Monday, and within 2 hours of being awake and making breakfast, I had already seen 8 memes about Malevelon Creek, which was where the heaviest fighting was taking place. And the fact that I can say that sentence and it makes
That's
sense
crazy.
is such a cool concept for a video game.
Y'all should back
Oh
up
my
now.
god.
They've tried
we're
stuff
about
like
to
that in the
erase
past.
This place off the map. Oh my god.
Not a lot of games make use of it though.
How
It's
many
like,
did we call
you paint
it?
a bigger
By the time
picture
you
of a
watch
world
this,
when you
there's a
do
new
that.
planet
And they,
or a new
it's
system
always
where
possible and they
democracy
never do
is
it.
being spread. So on top of that, seeing all of the memes of everyone waiting an hour to get on kind of adds to the community aspect too. It all feels very genuine.
Sad, are you stuck? Sad?
Yeah, I'm a little stuck.
Oh no.
Do 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 do
did that get
do
by?
do do.
He was 3 feet in front of me.
But obviously the gameplay too is just very crispy. From the perspective of someone who has never heard of Helldivers before and doesn't like third-person shooters, this game is great. To be able to feel in control and tactical and nimble in third person is really hard for me.
I'm just waiting for him to press Alt and dive on top of the... Ooh.
There it goes.
I mean, it says a lot that even with the absolute diaper hurricane that is this server situation, the game is still receiving pretty much endless praise.
Look at this. This is
This looks straight out
awesome.
of Star Wars.
This is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
Sky's beautiful.
It does everything else right, down to the
I need a new
tiniest
card before I can play
details
it.
like boot prints, walking through foliage, map
Foliage.
It looks like the surface of the moon up here.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah,
seen
we really
this?
called in hell on this place.
It's gone. It's just all gone.
Moss
I didn't know
whining
third-person
and
games could look this
dining.
detailed. Plus, you can technically go into first person too. I don't know why I'm so hung up on the camera perspective, but as someone who routinely plays video games where the screen is your eyeballs, it's a big jump.
Founding father of the stars.
Helldivers is just irresistibly, unapologetically campy and epic. It's hell yeah distilled into its finest essence.
They can't hide in the trees if there's no trees.
Anyways, that's all I did this week, was play Helldivers and wait to play Helldivers. I am not dead. Just because YouTube's robot abandons me doesn't mean there isn't a new video on here every Saturday at the same time. Why do bots get to run our lives?
What was that?
Did we even do one objective?
I'm so done with these robots.
If this game has taught me anything, it's to spill oil.
Hell yeah, bro.
This game is unlocking an anti-robot switch in my brain that I really like leaning into.
An abomination constructed by abominations with abominable intent.
Anyways, whoever you are out there, I hope you got something out of this, and I hope something good happens to you today. Like this video if you want to, but love yourself no matter how many nukes you drop on your friends.
Love yourself. Remember to love yourself. That's the thing, kids. They're so positive.
Should you decide to honor
They have
me
toxic
with the privilege of
positivity,
your
like
time
fucking
again, then I will
LinkedIn.
see you.
See, you gotta be like my channel. You gotta say, I end all of my streams by saying, catch you on the dick side. That's what people want to see.
Smoothbrains.party enter to win Happy PC. I don't understand this at all. Is that a website?
Stop it.
Get some
help.
Goodbye.
Boy. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Odysseus lands successfully on the moon. China is planning to build bricks on the lunar surface.
That's right, I
James
queued
Webb
up a space
finds
program.
The neutron star at the heart of supernova 1987A, and Blue Origin finally rolls out New Glenn. All this and more in this week's Space Bites. So the first big story was the successful landing of Intuitive Machines' Odysseus.
That's funny.
And
Blue
this
Origin
was
has a
one of the
spacecraft called
most
New Glenn, named after John
action-packed
Glenn.
landings I
And
have been watching
John
in
Glenn
many years of this.
said,
So what happened is this
"Congratulations on your
company,
new
Intuitive
spacecraft."
Machines, built this Odysseus lander, and
From
they were going
Old Glenn.
to attempt a commercial landing on the surface of the moon. So there hasn't
No,
been
get
a
back here.
successful landing from the U.S. in over 50 years, and so this was an attempt to not only demonstrate that a private company can land on the surface of the moon and sort of prove that they can carry commercial payloads to the surface of the moon, but also just a demonstration that engineers in the US have the capability to land on the moon. And this sort of sets the stage for the future return of humans to the moon. Last week, we reported that the spacecraft launched successfully on a Falcon 9, and we got some awesome pictures of the Earth as it was leaving with this fisheye lens. You could even see the SpaceX upper stage falling back from the spacecraft after it had given its kick towards the moon. It took about a week to get to the moon, and when it arrived, went into orbit, and then we went into the phase where it was going to attempt the landing. And this is where things got really complicated. The spacecraft was equipped with a landing system designed to allow it to measure the distance to the surface, to spot all of the potential hazards, and then it would autonomously choose the perfect landing site. But as it was getting prepared to land, we learned that this system had failed. And so its method of finding a safe landing site and knowing how far away it is from the surface of the moon was no longer available. And this was kind of the problem that doomed a previous Indian lander. Knowing the distance to the surface of the place you're trying to land on is critical. here's where the story gets pretty amazing. On board the
How
spacecraft,
far
the
is
payload
Moon?
for NASA,
Does anyone
it
know how
was
far is
designed
Moon?
to test a new method of measuring the distance to the moon. And so when the engineers realized that their main system wasn't working, they were able to patch in the NASA system and then rely on that to relay telemetry as it was getting closer and closer to the lunar surface.
How far is
Now,
Moon?
that caused a delay on
Hey, how
when
far
the
is
landing was
Moon?
actually going to happen. Took an extra hour or so for them to hack together the system. I can't believe they did it that quickly. And so then they had this
Ow.
backup system as a way to measure their distance to the surface of the moon. And then they made their attempt. And that all went great. I mean, we got these regular communications and we saw us getting closer and closer to the surface of the moon. And then
Get
it
chopped.
landed on the moon, and then nobody heard anything. And then we waited for several minutes as various antennae on Earth attempted to make a connection, be able to just confirm whether or not the
I
lander
guess
was
I'll
alive.
loot the
And
tail.
then finally, after what felt like forever, but it was about 5 minutes or so, we got a confirmation from the main antenna on
Where
the
did it go?
spacecraft that it was alive. But we don't really know much more than that. We're still waiting to find out exactly what happened. There's a bunch of cool things that should have happened, which we will find out soon, I hope. One is that shortly before it landed on the surface of the moon, it deployed a separate camera that it dumped out onto the surface of the moon. And it was designed to take a video of the spacecraft as it was landing on the moon, essentially deploying its own selfie stick. It's equipped with 6 NASA instruments as well
More of
as
them should
6
do that to, you know,
commercial
prove that it's
payloads.
real.
And we talked a bit about this last week. It's got a telescope on board designed to take wide-angle images of the Milky Way from the surface of the moon. It has an electrostatic system on board to test whether this is a way that will work for dust removal. So we're still waiting to hear whether or not the lander is safe, whether its instruments are working properly, whether we got
Thanks, bud.
that selfie image. So stay tuned for all of that. And landing on the moon has been tricky. There have been many attempts in the last couple of years, and we're running about 50-50. We saw landing failures from Israel's Space IL. We saw the Japanese iSpace team and the Russian Space
See,
Agency.
you gotta get your,
all failed their landings. And yet we
your
saw
essence
successes
from
with
other places than the
India's
monster.
Chandrayaan-3,
It's a
with
little
the
tip for
Japanese
you.
Space Agency's Slim lander, although it was upside down, and the Chinese lander that sent a sample back home to Earth. So still, landing on the moon is very difficult, and it's not a hazard to be taken lightly. So congratulations to everyone from Intuitive Machines and NASA who sort of worked on this mission to try and get this down to the surface of the moon, and we will give you more information next week. China wants to build bricks on the moon. Now, China has been continuing
Everybody
to
does.
send missions to the moon. The most recent mission is
Gotta
the
turn that
Chang'e
regolith
5
into
mission. This is the
useful
one that
stuff,
sent a
'cause that's all
sample
that's there.
Back home, there are many more missions planned. Chang'e 6, Chang'e 7, and
Chungus?
Chang'e 8.
Big
The next
Chungus?
missions will be going to the moon.
They got big Chungus
scanning
missions.
regions around the southern pole, attempting to learn more about the permanently shadowed craters at the south pole of the moon. But the mission that I'm really interested in is Chang'e 8, which is scheduled
Big
for
Chungus 8.
2026. And the goal for this is to attempt various technologies that will try to use local lunar resources to do things. In situ resource utilization, ISRU, which is a term we've used a lot. And so,
Okay.
for example, one of the plans
You
is
say
they're
so.
going to have an instrument on board that is designed to scoop up lunar regolith and then sinter it, microwave it, solidify it, glue it somehow, and turn it into 3D printed objects. They just put out a call for some supplier within the country to provide this experiment. And the goal is that they need to be able to melt lunar regolith into usable parts at a speed of 40 cubic centimeters per hour. So if they're able to pull that off, then it'll show that you can use local resources on the moon to build stuff. So Chang'e 6 should be launching this spring.
Big
Chang'e 7 should be
Chungus!
launching in 2026, and then
Hey.
after that we should get Chang'e 8, and this is going to lead up to the Chinese having humans set foot on the moon by 2029, 2030. Perseverance has a problem with one of its instruments. So NASA's Perseverance rover has been exploring the surface of Mars. It recently had to say goodbye to the Ingenuity helicopter, but
it's the wrong way.
Perseverance is having a problem of its own with one of its instruments called Sherlock. So this is an instrument that Perseverance uses to analyze
Where am I going?
the material in rocks. It fires out a laser. It's able to vaporize a tiny little bit of rock and then be able to sense what the chemicals are in that rock to know what it's made out of. The problem is that it has a dust cover that's supposed to go in front of the instrument, and the dust cover has been opened part way. And this is bad for a bunch of reasons. One is that like the dust cover is designed to stop that Martian dust from getting into the optics, which we know covers things, degrades solar panels. And in this case, you really don't want to get dust inside your optics. Dust! Dust! The other problem is that the door is opened halfway, and so it can't use its instrument because of the door being in the way. So NASA is trying to solve the problem. They've been sort of sending commands to try and make the door open, close, and they're gathering information. If it turns out that they're not able to solve this problem, all is not lost, because they do have
He's eating somebody.
overlapping capability of the different instruments on Perseverance. And so there are several instruments on board Perseverance that can do spectroscopy to sort of learn what chemicals are in rocks. And so even if it is not able to use this one instrument, the rest of its instruments will be able to take over. And this is always part of the plan, expecting that it may get degraded. But, you know, we've seen problems like this in the past, and this feels like the kind of thing that NASA is going to be able to solve. So we'll let you know when they fix it. Finally, Webb finds the neutron star at supernova 1987A. The closest supernova in modern history was supernova 1987A, and this went off in the Large Magellanic Cloud, which is about 170,000 light years away. So yes, I know it happened 170,000 years ago, and the light's been traveling to us, but other supernova were seen back 400 years ago, so we haven't seen a supernova nearby since this one. It's kind of amazing to think, like, this was more than 35 years ago. I remember when the supernova went off. And so when you get a large star dying in a supernova explosion, you should get some kind of compact object forming at the middle.
That's not what I want.
A neutron star or a
I actually
black
see it on.
hole. And so over the decades, astronomers were using better and better telescopes, different instruments to watch the expanding wreckage of supernova 1987A, and the question was, would they be able to find the remnant left over? There's a pulsar that has been found in the Crab Nebula. Where's the neutron star in supernova 1987A? And finally, guess who?
What? I ate that
Webb
twice.
Found the neutron star. But it didn't find it directly. You know, it is a infrared telescope, and it's not really great at seeing incredibly hot, bright objects like neutron stars. You'd expect that's the kind of work that, say, an X-ray telescope would be able to see. What happened was James Webb was able to find a bunch of chemicals like iodine that were ionized, and they were very close to the center of the supernova. And when these chemicals are ionized, that means that there's some source of photons that is energizing the chemicals. And so that source has to be the neutron star embedded at the center.
I actually did hit the head. I didn't think I was going to.
And so Webb was able to confirm
Smack the head.
that supernova 1987A left behind a neutron star as a remnant. Case closed. The Kuiper Belt just goes on and on. NASA's New Horizons spacecraft has been exploring the outer solar system. It completed flybys of Pluto, gave us our first close-up images of Pluto and its moon Charon, and then it made a flyby of the Kuiper Belt object Arrokoth. It still has a lot of fuel on board, and so hopefully in the coming years it'll do another flyby of some other object. All of its instruments are doing great. Its nuclear power source is working just fine and should make it last into the 2040s. For the last couple of years, New Horizons has been examining its surroundings and looking at the kind of dust that it finds in its vicinity. It was expected that it should be getting to the outside edge of the Kuiper Belt, which is this region of icy objects in the solar system. And so the amount of dust should be declining. But instead, it's still been finding there's a lot of material in its surroundings. And these particles are caused by micrometeorites impacting Kuiper Belt objects throughout the belt and then causing debris.
I go the wrong way again.
Means that it's still in the Kuiper Belt. So what would explain this? Well, one possibility is that just
Your
the
mother.
Kuiper Belt is a lot bigger than anyone was expecting or had observed. The other possibility is that it actually passed out of the Kuiper Belt and is now moving into a second belt that is farther out. So more research is necessary.
What did I do?
As I mentioned earlier, because New
No,
Horizons
there
is
must be
doing so
another way
well,
there.
it's expected to live into the 2040s. And the hope is that it will eventually get out of the region that is dominated by dust from the solar system and move into a region that's dominated by interstellar dust. And this is really important because when you think about future missions, if we want to go and send spacecraft to other stars, we have to understand what is the
You gotta
terrain
understand,
like,
China.
what kinds of dust will we expect to find
Pop.
as we make these journeys between star
He
systems.
just ran. He got up
So
running.
Hopefully, New Horizons
Didn't rub his
will be
eyes or
able to
anything.
tell us how much dust is out there, how big the particles are, and how much damage we might expect some
Color with the
spacecraft
bug.
to experience as it's trying to fly.
I want to see
star
what
to
that
star.
looks like.
And if you're interested in the Kuiper
What
Belt,
the end
I
screen
recently
looks
did
like.
a fascinating interview about how Eris and Makemake, which are two dwarf planets in the region, probably have geothermal activity and some kind of cryovolcanism. There's a lot to learn about the Kuiper Belt, so check out that interview. Every week, we do a vote where you tell us what you thought was the best story of the week. And the winner
It's on
this
fire
week
over there.
was the discovery that even tiny Mimas has some kind of subsurface ocean. So thank you, everybody, for voting. We post this poll within about
Just a
24
fiery
hours
guy.
of when we do Space Bites into the community tab on our YouTube channel, so you can go and find it there. But also, if you're just scrolling through YouTube, just scrolling, feeding the algorithm, and you see the vote show up, go ahead and vote, and we will tell you the results next week. Now, the best way to make sure that you're going to see the vote is to subscribe to the channel and click the notifications bell. So do that. Space-grown drugs return to Earth.
What?
So this week, a
Oh,
capsule
cool.
landed in Utah. And in the capsule was not an asteroid sample, but in fact, it
Photo
was
ticket.
a crystal
Smithy.
grown in space. Now, the mission was sent to space by a company called Varda Space Industries, and they were testing how various antiviral drug crystals grown in space compare to Earth-based crystals. We know that when you grow crystals in space, when they're in a weightless environment, they can be very pure. And we've seen
interesting.
examples like fiber optic cables can be grown in space, and they are optically perfect compared to the kinds that you can produce on Earth. And so
What?
they are better for communication.
That's why I
systems.
listen to these
And
things.
the question is, for certain kinds of chemicals, drugs that require growing crystals, will you get a better output if you do this in space? So the drug is an antiviral called ritonavir, and it's used to treat HIV, AIDS, and hepatitis C. And so the hope is that if it's grown in space, it will be more effective. And if that's the case, then you can imagine like some facility in space on a space station that is growing crystals and then returning them to Earth and providing benefits to people here on Earth. The mission launched back in June 2023, and it was only supposed to last for a month, but they were having trouble getting approval from the US Air Force to land at the Utah test facility. So they had to wait until they got approval, and when they did, then they were finally able to have the capsule return to Earth. So maybe space-grown drugs will be the next industry that uses space. Speaking of sample capsules landing in Utah, we finally know how much material was sent back from OSIRIS-REx when it visited asteroid Bennu. We had a couple of rough estimates that were running around the internet, but NASA was able to finally open up the sample capsule and carefully weigh everything that they had gathered, and it came out to 121.6 grams, which is almost 4.3 ounces of rock and dust. Now, the goal was 60 grams of material, so they got more than double that. And the plan now is to preserve about 70% of this material, put it into deep, cold storage, and then it'll be used by future scientists. And NASA does this a lot. Like back with the Apollo missions, when they brought those samples back to Earth, they put a lot of it into this very cold, very safe storage. And knowing that there would be better instruments in the future that could analyze the samples. And so we still see fresh research that's getting done with the Apollo samples. And so you can imagine future generations of scientists getting access to these OSIRIS-REx samples to try and understand the early solar system with lab equipment that we just can't even imagine yet. Also, about 200 researchers around the world will get tiny little pieces of sample material that they can start studying today. Now, just for comparison, The Hayabusa 1 mission, which went to asteroid Itokawa, brought home less than a gram. The Hayabusa 2 mission that went to asteroid Ryugu brought about 5.4 grams. And the Stardust mission, which went to Comet 81P, brought home about 1 gram. So 121 grams, that's quite a bit. I hope you're enjoying the news, but if you want to learn more about the cool stories, the research that's being done, you should definitely check out all of the interviews that I do with people behind the scenes, people who actually work on the missions, the science teams who are making these discoveries. These interviews are like about an hour long. We go into incredible depth. You know, I know that this audience is very technical. They understand space things, so we can go deep in and really understand and answer a lot of questions that we have about next frontiers in space and astronomy. So if you're skipping them, you shouldn't. They're a lot of fun. Check out the interviews. We finally see New Glenn. All right, it feels like it's been forever. And Blue Origin has been teasing us that they're working on a rocket, I think, called New Glenn. Well, apparently it was true all along. And so this week we got a chance to finally see what the New Glenn looks like on the launch pad. They brought it out from the factory and then tilted it vertical on launch pad 36 at Florida's Cape Canaveral. So now they're going to do a series of tests where they practice vehicle integration, transport, ground support, and launch operations. But this version of New Glenn doesn't have the BE-4 engines. They're going to test those separately at a site in West Texas. After these tests are done, then they're going to test filling it with propellant, with pressure control, vehicle venting. And after that, I'm sure we can expect static burns, full tests for the entire duration of how long it would take to go to orbit. So if all goes well, we should see a New Glenn launch in 2024. The pressure's on. They have customers, commitments. It's time to launch this rocket. Euclid begins its mission. Now, we've been reporting on the European Space Agency's Euclid mission. They launched last year, and then they've gone through a big test phase. We saw some sample images coming back from the satellite, but finally, it has begun its full science campaign. Now, the full campaign is going to take a total of 6 years. And what it's going to do is every 70 minutes, it's going to shift position and take a long duration image of the sky. Then it's going to move to another location and take another one. And in each one of these images, it's going to gather 50,000 galaxies using 2 separate instruments. One in infrared, which will help astronomers know what the galaxies are made of, and then one in visible, so they can see what the shapes of the galaxies are. And then from that, they'll be able to map the amounts of dark matter and dark energy in the universe as they are pushing galaxies apart, as they are distorting the shape with gravitational lensing. And hopefully, we should get like,
all
the
right,
best
I'm back.
measurements of both dark matter and dark energy that we've seen so far. And over the course of the full 6 years, it's going to take pictures of billions of galaxies. So we're going to get the first data release probably in spring 2025 after it's completed about 15% of its mission. And then there'll be a much larger release in 2026. And then after 6 years, we'll get that final release. And this is going to feel very similar to the Gaia data releases. We've gone through 3 data releases so far, waiting for that next big data release. All right, I'm going to talk some more about landing on the moon, but first I'd like to thank our patrons. Thanks to Stephen Filler-Munley, Paul Rohrbach, Abe Kingston, Hey Twyla, Dougie Stewart, Stephen Krasaki, David Richards, Mark Ansis, Joel Yancey, Antonio Lofilara, Dustin Cable, Vlad Chiplin,
turn them
George,
down a little
David
bit.
Gilton, Andrew M. Gross, Jeremy Mattern, Josh Schultz, and Jordan Young, who support us at the Master of the... and all of our other supporters on Patreon. I've got to say,
I should be louder than them.
Intuitive Machines landing coverage was fantastic.
Because I want to talk over the dude.
Both of
If I got something to
giving
say, it's my
updated
stream.
Information about how the landing was going, but also bringing in simulations of what, you know, where the spacecraft was and what the landing terrain would look like. And then they went and did interviews with people both at NASA and as within the Intuitive Machines.
I just got
This was like the first time that they had done this kind of
an ad about Final Fantasy, and YouTube was like, how do you like this ad? Is it relevant to you? And I was like, well, I don't have a PS5, but I don't hate the ad. I mean, I don't mind watching a Final Fantasy advertisement. Therefore, I'm neutral. It may not be relevant to me, but I don't hate it. I'd rather watch that than a lot of other ads.
To no everything. We want to see photographs from every angle. We want to know what's going on all these
Yeah, I want to look at the stream.
as data is being sort of sent back.
What
and
am I,
forth
next to a
between
dude or something?
The team. We want to
Okay.
understand.
Is this Rathalos here? Good.
Hopefully,
Good to know.
As the technology gets better, as people learn
Crystal
how
burst.
to put on a good show, we'll be able to see more and more. And when you think about what's going to happen when those first people set foot on the moon,
Is he taking off?
26 or whenever it really happens.
That's okay. I can jump down there, I
Did you
guess.
watch those first
This is kind of a shitty place to fight him, isn't it?
1969,
I'll piss him off anyway, just cause.
But
I want the fight to
people
start.
remember it fondly. Being there, being for this shared
That's fine.
moment when
You can jump up here?
accomplished
Do it.
something amazing. And
You know you wanna.
in years, we're going to accomplish many more
He's not
amazing
gonna?
things. And I really hope
Come
all the
here.
space agencies, all engineers, people working on these projects.
Yeah, I love it when you're in the air. And you get staggered by sound. Sound just knocked me down. Like, that's just life, though, ain't it? Life just be like that. Oh, we're on Lil Platoon now. He's reviewing the Echo show.
Which cousin Bonnie overhears. I guess, ambulance radios are tuned to general frequencies, not specific ones, because what you really need when fielding 911 calls is to be interrupted every 5 seconds by desperate truckers.
I actually wanted to switch my...
This kid blurts out that Maya is back, which is of course why all of the proceeding occurs. The show is very, very
There we
far
go.
from the worst offender, but Idiot Ex Machina is still one of the most common tropes in modern film and television, and this is a fairly good example of it. The show needed Cousin Bonnie to become aware that Maya was back, because Maya did not want Cousin Bonnie to know that she was back, and so it has an idiot accidentally tell Cousin Bonnie that Maya is back, because that's how writing works. I guess we couldn't have done something like, I don't know, off the top of my head,
God damn it.
Maya get badly injured jumping off that train earlier, leaving Biscuits with no choice but to take her to Cousin Bonnie, who had been set up as a fucking paramedic, thereby accomplishing the precise same thing in a more serious and grounded way. Because this is meant to be
Oh, I couldn't back up fast enough.
and grounded, character-driven story. Yeah, no, mine's just.
I haven't even booted the game up yet.
Oh, okay. I'm just doing easy shit. And I'm streaming too.
Yeah, I saw you were streaming on YouTube just a second ago. Yeah, I just went on Monster Hunter for the first time in a while. Last night, and it gave me like a billion dailies. I'm like, I didn't realize that it gave you all the logins that you missed out on.
No, there's some events just have 3, I think. They'll just give you 3 because of the event that's going on. Oh, God.
At this point, I really wouldn't be at all surprised if the Crow decided to turn her in. I think he'd probably be justified in turning her in, given she's trying to conscript his family and loved ones into a war they have no part in, solely in order that she can ascend to the throne of villainy. It really doesn't help.
Yeah, just the 2 of us. We can have our Palicos.
Without much, if anything, by way of setup for fealty or demonstrated familial loyalty. Even Maya left Oklahoma when she was a tiny child.
I'm gonna change mine to say like bros only.
These attachments to her anyway?
Bros.
How close was she to her uncle? How close was her uncle to her father? You'd think that would have been a pretty quick, simple, and effective way of introducing his character. He feels a surrogate parental responsibility for Maya.
Watch TV mode.
Not her dad. Something that could have been accomplished in the funeral scene in episode 1. We haven't had that though. Or have we had much at all about the Crow?
Yeah, now that I got the new U3080, I can tell my old one was definitely dying.
Oh, yeah, you can tell the difference in the performance easily now.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I played Division 1 with my dad earlier, and with the original 3080, it could kind of run 4K at like 50 FPS with like most things in like high-ish. And this time I had it at 4K, everything on like high to ultra, whatever the highest setting I could set it to, and I was getting like 75 FPS.
Wow.
And I just capped it at 60 because I was like, well, I'd rather just not have to worry about having any kind of frame rate drops, because that drives me more crazy than
inconsistency.
Anything. Yeah, if I get a steady 60, I'm like, ah, that looks nice, but as soon as it starts going like 70 to 40, 70 to 40, then I'm like,
I don't know why my Monster Hunter is running so well. I swear when I played it last time, I had the same stuff and it was running kind of like shit. Maybe that was before my CPU upgrade, but I don't know. But it's consistently like 80 for me when I play Monster Hunter. Which is pretty good.
I don't want to take my login bonus yet because I use my things.
Yeah.
I'm running. Yeah.
And if I can find a 4080, I might have to put it on a credit card. Because I need to. Yeah, you guys are going to all play Helldivers, and I'm not going to be able to. So I don't think my 1080 can do that.
Open the menus, making my FPS shit. Weird.
Uh-oh, I'm getting Klein Reinholds right now. I got that one finger that's frozen. You ever have that happen to you? Just one finger. Freezing.
Oh, like cold?
Yeah, one finger only, though.
No, I've never had that happen.
I actually have a thermal imaging camera. I should just look at my hand and be like, look, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, right
One
now I'm running
fucking finger.
4K. Most of the stuff's on high or whatever, and
Oh, you're in 4K for Monster Hunter?
yeah, I'm standing up on top by the workshop, and I got 90 FPS.
Nice. 4K HDR. Holy shit. That would be great.
I'm not running HDR.
I know you don't.
I like setting my own settings.
Yeah.
I think I have it in DLSS mode.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was confused, remember, because my 3080 was dying, so I put that 3070 Ti in, and I was getting better FPS. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would downgrading 2 gigs of RAM plus, it's like supposed to be like 25% worse, and I was getting better FPS. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
When it died, and then we sent it to Asus, and they were like, yeah, it's busted. Here's a new one.
It was truly borked.
Yep. Yeah, I have DLSS on because my anti-aliasing is grayed out.
Yeah, you don't really need both. That'd be silly.
The DLSS does a much better job at getting rid of jaggies without it making it look like you're just half blind without your glasses on. Like, sure, I don't see the jaggies anymore, but everything looks like blurry ass. Right.
Are you able to join my quest?
Post one?
I'm in one right now.
Oh, you started one. Okay.
Before I was in before you even logged on. And it said
I
Shark
thought
Moon
you
online.
I thought you joined somebody else's, and so.
No.
Gotcha. Are you fighting?
I beat high rank Red Rathalos. Now I gotta beat a blue one. I'm just doing event quests. Because I want all like the silly layered armor and stuff. Some of the layered armor looks really cool. Like there's like a big samurai set.
Use my mouse and keyboard, and then wait, what am I doing? Funny, I actually tried using my controller to play Horizon, but I was actually liking it better with the mouse and key. For an action game, that's weird. Rathalos breaking in.
guy's never gonna hit the ground, is he?
And I could use my Thunder Hammer, but I'll stick with my Tacitus. Ice works okay against him, right?
Yeah.
It's at least neutral, if not.
I think it's
not good.
effective. I
Right.
think he's mostly dragon, but I'm sure water and ice work fine too. They're probably equal. This blue guy lost me. I have a cage. I have a. Chloe put a trap down and he won't come here. Get
When
on
are
the
you
ground,
fighting?
jerk. Blue Rathalos.
I see, yeah, he's got the eyeball on. It's been a while since I actually played. I got on last night and I was just kind of. Because I was checking out the FPS differences and I kind of was like. Messed around trying to streamline my armor sets so they all have pretty much of the same skills as possible.
Yeah. Ow. Hit that flashlight cage. It's time. There you go. Yeah, I did that. Remember that time I said, oh, do that collect the ice fern thing. You'll get a bunch of shits
Yep.
for it. I did that and I got like 5 of them. I hit the jackpot on it.
Did that a couple times. That's what I realized. Like, Kevin's like, oh, I don't have better armor. I'm like, I was actually wearing worse armor. I just have different armor for different things. Oh,
Yeah.
oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I realized what he needs. Oops.
Surprised
What
you're
he really
able to.
needs is to get some. He needs more gems.
Yeah.
Really, what he needs decorations so he can customize his armor sets for. Stop slamming into the frickin' wall. Oh.
No, that's not what I wanted to hit. Oh, I probably tried to cut his tail off. Oh, and I did. Cool. Ow. Just head smack. I have evade extender, bitch. Can't hit me.
That jump back fireball didn't feel good though.
Oh, it hit me. I dodged almost everything except that. That's one there. Look at me, look at me. There you go. Okay. I keep hitting his back with my claw shits. What? Okay. Blip. Okay, I weakened his back.
Limping.
Yeah.
Tail dog.
No! Don't you do it! He missed.
Guess what? You're gonna die now. You didn't have to die, but you're gonna die now.
He just had to defend his territory.
Oh, thanks for chasing out that giant monster that would have eaten me. I'm gonna come over here and headbutt you. Dick.
Is he going way high? Yeah, he is.
I don't know where the nests are on the map. Bought one of them here for a long time.
Yeah. I think he's going to the way top. Where like the Kashaladora ends up and stuff like that. Hibbity bibbity bob straight to the top. That's where he's going. Oh, he's right here. He's gonna be able to sleep, boy. Go for it. Oop, I didn't have my shit on. How big is your jump back fireball? Not big enough. Evade extender.
Ow. Aim fire.
Ah! It got me with that one. Chloe made another trap.
How about on the ground?
You can lure him over here too if you want to just capture him. Chloe set a trap down. Oh, killed him with my bug to the face.
Oops.
Yep. I was just trying to get the attack buff. I'm drinking a farmhouse ale, which makes it less appetizing when you, like, know why it's called that.
What's that?
It's like, it has a lot of weird random flavors to it, and a farmhouse ale would be like, you just, like, leave a bunch of fruit out and then let the yeast fly in through the window, and then whatever happens, happens. You're like, oh, this culture was bad, you try it again. And you just keep trying to batch until you find one good. And then you propagate it over and over again. Save the yeast culture. So it's like, it's just random ass shit. Just a bunch of weird yeast. Or one really weird yeast. Faux ticket 2. A ticket with a wiggler and eye patch drawn on it. Cool. Might want to save that one. Fury of El Dorado, available for a limited time. What's Fury of El Dorado?
That's the whatever the giant gold dragon is.
Oh yeah, I
Remember
like the
the name all
giant
of a
gold
sudden.
dragon. None of you guys remember fighting that thing before, but we did back in the PS3 or 4 or whatever we played it on.
Yeah, maybe once or twice near the end.
Mm-hmm. Kulv Taroth, that's what it's called. Kings know no fear. The greatest Jagras. This is apparently a good one for fighting, for getting like lower level, I don't know, set decorations? That's what it's called, yeah. I'm going through all the event quests one by one. I think I'm able to like have people donate money in my chats now for YouTube, but I don't know if I need to turn that on or something.
I don't know. Never tried to do any of that stuff. So
Why not? You could be a YouTuber. Tubing. Take the
money enough
channel.
for all that.
Yeah. Jeremy should do it. Because if you like writing, that's part of it.
Oh yeah, you're like actually doing. Like,
You have to
YouTubing
write
that.
fucking scripts and stuff.
Yeah, I might do okay with making videos if I was inclined to actually learn how to do video editing. I just meant like streaming is not something I'd be very good at. Can't be consistently funny. More like I get one good joke here and there.
I don't think you need to be funny. I think you just need to just keep talking and engaging. You just can't be like just sitting there doing nothing. I find that sometimes I'm in a mood where I just like play the game and I never stop talking the entire time for like an hour.
Yeah.
I think that's a good skill to have.
Like, really got to be like insanely good or really entertaining some way. Not necessarily funny, just entertaining.
Yeah.
And then, you know, obviously you got to play PUBG all the time.
Yep, that's the game.
Hammer. I did have a Thunder Hammer set up. Right, I got all my hammers. I got my hammer setups done. I just didn't. I was just starting to work on my longsword setups, and then I started getting tired.
A Jagras.
Great Jagras. Rough fight.
Yep. He's the greatest Jagras, not just a great Jagras. Look at the title of the quest.
Greatest Jagras. No! I pushed the wrong button.
How?
I pushed Y, so I lost all my extra bonus tickets.
Oh, darn.
I was trying to use 3 of them before. Trying to use 3 of them up. You have to hit Y to toggle the voucher. I ran up to the quest lady and hit Y instead of A to talk to her first. And I was like, one of the few times it doesn't give you the Japanese UI of like, are you sure? For real? You really want to do this?
Yeah.
Afterwards, like, what? No, I didn't want to. Didn't want to go there. It made me. Yeah, it was funny because Kevin was talking about armor, and I'm like, I'm not even wearing my most efficient armor set. I'm wearing the Banaberos, whatever chesting is. It's got the huge fur thing, which gives me like guard bonuses, which I don't. I use a hammer and a longsword. I never block. So
why do you use it?
Because it looks cool. I mean, if we're going against like the really high-end dragons and stuff, then I'm gonna use a super efficient build. But against most of the monsters, you don't need it. Like fighting if we fought Goldie Boy or something.
Goldie Boy.
I might be more inclined to make sure I was using something min-maxed.
I'm getting bugs. This tree sure has a lot of tree stuff in it.
I thought it was funny. I saw your title was like, I've been hunting monsters for 20 years, and I don't know if you saw that thing where I was talking about playing Guilty Gear Strive and talked to some guy, and I was like, oh yeah, my Viking's a little old school. I've been playing it for 20 years. He's like, 20? Wait, what? How old are you?
Your bike?
Viking. That's the name of the character I use in
Guilty Gear. Oh.
Gear. Yeah.
Oh.
He's a one-armed samurai chick.
And
then, yeah, it was just funny because I was like, I've been playing it for 20 years. And he's like, wait, what? How old are you? Old enough. Playing since the original Guilty Gear on PS2.
You're the guiltiest gear. This guy's he's dropping shit that we like pick up.
Oh, he's super fat. Look at him.
Yeah, and he's dropping set decorations.
Oh, wow. Ow! He's like a loot goblin.
He didn't get hit. He took it. Or no, he is a loot goblin. He didn't take your stuff though, did he?
No.
Why is he so far away from me?
He's like a Diablo loot goblin where he's just
Oh yeah.
dropping loot on the ground.
I'm just trying to get him.
Trying to grab him, bro.
I hate it when I go to like fly on them and they just walk away as fast as I can fly towards them. Because all you want to do is like go fucking through them.
Tremor defense is one of the few things I don't have.
He's got so many loots. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's going away.
My desire to fight him is there, but there's also loot.
There's a pickle over there. Might have to kill his pickle. We got 50 minutes. Can. Ooh, a worn face stone.
If we're gonna fight him, I might as well drink my armor and mega demon drugs.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have mine. There it is. At least enough to make him not want to play with us. You want to play? You want to play now? I thought there's a different song for him. He's doing the regular song. I thought it was like super like a tragic song. Like, oh shit. It's a fucking mug ass mug. He's trapped. Well, I'm not gonna ride him then. We gotta soften him.
I was trying to do. He keeps hitting me every time I try.
I'm gonna ride him.
He's too much of a spaz to jump on and smash his face. Definitely something I'd rather have my longsword to fight.
I'm hitting him. He's gonna fall. Give him a good booty smack. Hit his softening head. Softening head again. Yep, got it.
Yep.
Yep. Couldn't jump over that one.
Dagron. Nope. Thank breath. I had some whatever like Master Rank Valhazak parts, and I don't remember fighting Master Rank Valhazak. No, but there we go. Debuff. Ow.
I got my Rocksteady mantle on, don't you?
I don't have that yet.
What? Why not?
Never
We
did
gotta
the quest to get it.
Oh, then we should do that. I have the evasion mantle too. I think there's only one that I don't have.
Yeah, I think Rocksteady and Invasion, I think, are the only ones I don't have. That this.
Nah, there's another one that I can't think of the name of. It's really good.
Dagron. Ow.
I'm pinned down. He's eating me. I'm gonna eat. I'm getting 8. I'm getting 8. Don't let him eat me. Okay. We gotta soften like all of his parts. You got the head? Yeah, there you go.
I've blasted him in the head a couple times.
Well, what is the timer on this quest? We should probably look.
50 minutes.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're only at like 5 minutes in so far.
Yeah, as long as it's regular 50 minutes, we're good. Oh.
Oh, I'm out of the monster. Uh-oh.
I don't have Master Mounter on this, so it doesn't matter who does it. It's whatever.
Yeah, I get... His first giant leap took almost all of my stamina. I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Look at how wide that thing is.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
He practically blows it behind him.
Yep.
Like, oh, I'm staying off to the side. It'll be fine. Nope. I probably only fought Devil Joe maybe 10, 15 times. Not one I fought very often, so... That might be... excessive amount of... It might be less than 10. Because usually everybody gets bored of playing it by the time we get to the level to fight him.
That was the whole game after it.
Oh, I know.
Okay, tail, eat shit. Mine now.
No, 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 no. Oh. No. Oh. Yeah, Lars, give me that. Thank you. Wait.
Alright, whatever. Where'd Mr. Jaggy Boy go?
Anymore.
Alright. He's coming back here!
That guy.
He's the greatest Jagras. Oh, he turned around. Alright. Oh, he is coming to the first zone. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna eat some more Aptonoth. Not fat anymore.
Wow. That's how we do it. Are you riding him? No, you're just softening him.
There we go. Yeah, 'cause one burst breaks his face. I have the Part Destroyer ×3 on.
I'm riding him.
If you don't have Part Destroyer as a hammer guy, then you're doing wrong. You needed Part Destroyer or KO, one or the other.
Yep.
The KO and I'm like, it's so inconsistent and it kind of happens and everybody's not always ready for it.
I played like I went against an HR Radaman, and I swear to God, the first hit on his face knocked him out. I was like, oh, because I had the Diablo set that has like the bonus to it, like has like 6 levels of it or whatever. It was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah,
I think
goes
I
beyond
knocked.
the 3.
Yeah, I knocked him out on the first hit.
Pretty funny. I just have consistent like part breaker ability. Oh. Stop trying to fat on me. Oh. Leave me, bro. Not dropping little pieces everywhere this time.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yes. Didn't see him. Stop trying to puke on me. Yeah. Here's what we need to do. Just get Kevin to come fight this guy. Just grab all these stones.
Yep. I know what you want. You want the stone. Well, it's safe. Inside my belly. Sorry.
Let's get out of the way. Well, now you're dead. I accidentally broke your spine. That's what you get.
I'm actually surprised he survived that
You
long.
got Chloe wearing the crazy alien gear.
Yeah.
We got Clar's wearing furry stuff to match my outfit.
Okay. That Jagger survived quite the onslaught. I'm surprised. He must have a lot of hit points. Yeah, might as well steal some shit off you. Just health off them? I was hoping to get something else. Jagger boy. You know you can heal yourself with insect glaives? One of the spots on the monster, usually the tail, will make a green buff, which heals you.
Yeah, it's weak. Ow. Ah, that was a good one. That was all headshots with that spin.
I cannot get that yellow buff. There we go. That's a big hit. Yeah, take that, bitch.
We haven't got a stun on him yet.
Is that it?
No, that was headshot or leg broke.
We didn't break his main, I don't think. I think maybe not.
Ow, fat stomp.
Ow, got runned over. Ow. Bebop and Rocksteady Mantle! That's right. It's time. You like swinging on them vines?
Oh yeah.
It's pretty cool.
He's in a weird spot. It's gonna be hard to not hit his paw.
We should knock his tail off. We haven't
There we
done
go.
that.
That's 500 to the head.
I guess it's just regular parts. Nice. That's pretty huge. Ow.
Jeez.
I didn't get him with that? Alright.
How is he doing cuties? He didn't eat anything.
He's ready to mount again. I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Oh, hey, people's here.
In here? Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know he could even come in here.
Ow.
Both decided they didn't want to play with each other.
Guess not. Let's just trap him. He's like got too many hit points.
Good.
I'm trapping. No, he hit me. Okay. I know I don't have my yellow buff on, so I'm getting hit by that.
Are you gonna put a trap down, or should I?
I can't stop being knocked down, but I'm gonna put it down. It doesn't let me.
It's not letting me either. Weird.
Now I can. Someone set us up the bomb. It was me. Stand over here by me.
I'm going to. I was getting puked on.
Hey, don't hit my.
Not that.
Oh, okay. Monster Hunter. It's a game about hunting monsters.
Yeah. Important. Gotta do that every time.
We should have at least cut off the Deviljho's tail. Gotten something. We might get something for breaking parts, though. If we did. Folk ticket 3. A ticket with a Kulu Yaku drawn on it. Okay. A worn face tone. 2 other worn. 1 warped. And then a fuck ton of other ones. Jesus, there must be 60 and like 45 in there, maybe. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is we need to just have Kevin come do this. Jesus.
I've got an earplug. That's good. Evasion, nice.
I got 36 gems.
Wow. I got 34. Taikorex! That's how I would say it if I was really excited. My name's Lavasioth. That's the next one. Oh yeah, let's do what you have to do, which is let's see. Kill a bunch of Throne Taker. You did Throne Taker before. So you should be close.
I don't remember which ones I have to do still for it.
We have to you have to fight tempered elder dragons. And then
Yeah, I think
once you fight
I might
enough,
be.
then you'll get the quest for it.
Where I look at the way to look at the current quests that I have to unlock stuff.
No, it doesn't tell you. Like, I think you've done the prerequisite ones. Oh, I can check that though. I think I can see in the optionals.
Back in a second.
Okay. Hello?
All right, back.
Alright, first of all, check your optional quests, like the highest rank ones, for a quest called A Summons from Below.
Got it. So high rank, obviously not master.
Yes, high rank.
Summons from below completed.
Okay. Go to the workshop in Astera and talk to the lady that's by the desk.
Yeah, she doesn't have any missions for me.
Okay, then check your inventory and see if you have the Rocksteady mantle, because that's how you get it.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Okay, cool.
Whoops.
I was like, before
Got
we do
Dragon
all this
Proof,
fighting
I got
stuff.
Rocksteady.
Do you have the
I
evasion
don't have
mantle?
the evasion mantle. No, I
Okay,
don't
let's
have
see
that
how
one.
to get that one.
I have all the different fire, ice, poison, whatever, mantle. Apothecary mantle.
Okay, unlocks after 7 different level threat 2 tempered hunts. Level 2 tempered hunts, okay? And then you complete a mission called New Sky, New World Flower. Okay, look for that quest in your optionals.
Do not have that one, no.
Okay, then you must not have hit 7 level threat level 2 tempered hunts yet. So we got the Pink Rathian and Legiana, Snow and Cherry Blossoms, a Nose for an Eye, Azure Rathalos. Okay, go in your optional, and then just pick a level 2, a threat level 2. Do you know what? There's like little purple flames. Like, you know, just pick one you haven't done yet, and then we'll do it. It has to be threat level 2 tempered. Any monster.
Wouldn't that be investigations?
Yeah, no, optionals.
I don't have any.
Let me see.
Level 2s.
Nope, I went master rank. Let me see if I see him. Oh, it's not listing it as threat level 2. Interesting.
Alright, that's what I was saying. They don't.
Those aren't considered it either. Okay.
I was wondering if they're investigations.
Okay.
Yeah, investigations have threat level.
Oh, no tomorrow for. Oh, these are in the events. Go to events. I guess we're not going to see if they're clear or not, so it doesn't matter who takes it. How about a nose for an eye? I don't think I've done that one. Hunt a tempered Anjanath and a tempered Blue Rathalos.
They don't have threat level next to them either.
According to this wiki, those count as threat level 2. Impact meant. Why does it say that? That's messed up.
Investigations specifically have like the threat level whatever is next to them.
Okay, well if you see that, then pick one that you know for sure does.
I gotta go dig through my investigation, see if I have any. Threat level 2.
Do you have the impact mantle yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yes, turning in bounties. Okay. Gee. That's bounties completed. Bye. Here's some threat level 2. Hunt Azarathlos. Capture Azarathlos. Oh. Yeah.
Are you gonna post one? So you can see if they're 2 or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think we could kill Azarathlos in 15 minutes?
Yeah. If we throw enough flash bombs.
Yeah, I've got one that's capture. It gives you more rewards.
Okay.
15 minutes, but it's a capture, so we just got to make sure not to oopsie kill him.
It's tempered. He'll have enough hit points.
Yeah. We shouldn't be like,
Yep. Baldur's Gate 3. I think I actually played the first one, back in the day.
Gate? Yeah, we played it. That was the one where one of them I put the voice line in where my guy would go, I didn't want to go there, but you made me. You could like make your own custom voice lines.
Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, you're trying to fight 5 types of threat level 2 tempered monsters, including Azarathlos, Pink Raytheon. Then talk to the smithy to unlock the 9-star optional quest, New World Sky, New World Flower. Clear the quest and talk to the smithy again.
I assume it'll eventually just tell me once I hit the number that he'll get a question mark over his head or exclamation mark.
Yeah, you'll just look at the map and see if the question mark is there or in the spot where he is. But it's going to be in Astera, though, so I think so. Yeah. I'm not sure, because he moved. So now I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the main big smithy's in the...
Yeah, I guess check both. None now, right? In Astera or Selenia?
Hop over there and look. Make sure he doesn't already have it. He might, because I don't go to Celiana very much. Pretty much go there just to do my Steam game.
Yep.
No, he doesn't have an exclamation mark yet. Right. Azarathlos captures. I also have a Slay Teostra and 2 Slay Kirin. Those are threat level 3s.
It says 2, so I would just stick with the 2s.
Yeah. I don't really like fighting Tempered Kirin. I mean, we probably could because we have master rank gear, and I could just take like whatever resistances against it, so he can't just stun lock you. That's all I remember from fighting him before. It was like, get lightning, now you're paralyzed. Blam, now you're stunned. Blam again, you're dead. It's like,
Yep. Did you
want
post
to play
it?
the game?
I missed
Haha,
that.
you're not allowed to. F you. Low.
Okay. It's ancient forest, so he's probably gonna start at the tip top.
Swole. Have a good thunder sword. Ew, not really. Sticking with thunder hand. Obviously, he's not going to care about poison very much.
No. I just got a raw insect glaive. I do want to get like the best insect in the game. Insect pal is like this dragon wispy thing that just flows around like a spirit. That sounds pretty awesome to me. So I do want to unlock that before we stop playing.
I got a pure physical longsword build.
Ice or dragon gets blue. I think dragon's the thing he's most vulnerable to if you have a dragon one. That kind of pisses me off. I can't get a good dragon one.
Yeah, my only dragon sword is my divine slasher, which I need to do like master rank arena missions in order to upgrade.
Do we have those unlocked yet?
We could try them.
We have to be actually good though. Oh jeez.
We have this one booted up. Let's do this first.
Yep.
Then we can go to the arena and look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause I need to do like the master rank arena stuff in order to.
Well, I'd rather unlock the mantles than do that anyway.
I
can use my own shit.
Yeah. I just want to get my heavy slasher, hellish slasher.
Yeah.
I have a nice dragon longsword. Just my dragon longsword. Good. I can't.
Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade or get a master rank insect glaive until I beat master rank elder dragons. I think he's this way. Okay. I better drink my shits. I found him. He's there. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
I yell at you.
He had to jump back fireball. I wasn't even there. All he wants to do is jump back fireball. That's his deal. You got a problem with that. Dude, you got a problem. There it was again. Oh, that was awesome. Love having an insect glaive. I accidentally jumped off an edge to the way bottom, but then I did a jump back because I have an insect glaive. I just like, no, I'll hop back. Oh, really? He just got me in a pin. Did you go to the top?
I'm on my way.
Oh, I went to the bottom. I haven't even hit him yet, except with the insect. Let's go. We went to the bottom to find me.
Making my little glowy things all confused.
Yeah. I can see why. I need to get the attack buff or else I can't start fighting. There we go, I got it. Now I'm gonna ride him. Nope, not yet. He's got a couple more hits, so either you or me, whoever hits him first.
I was waiting for you to do that because then.
It doesn't matter.
I don't waste a flash bomb. I didn't want to use a flash bomb, knock him
Right.
down, and then have you mount him right away.
Yeah, well, you can try to mount him too if you can get jump attacks in. It doesn't really matter who does it. I don't have Master Mounter on this gear.
Oh.
I won't do more damage.
Come on. Yeah.
I should be able to.
Crappy.
Oh, I think he's maybe immune. He should be getting hit right now. Anybody who hits him in the air now is going to mount him. He's totally softened up. There you go. Like I said, one hit is all it took.
What are we doing? The controller's acting up all of a sudden. What is it doing? Oh my god. I gotta back out for a second.
Okay.
I have no idea what my controller's doing, but it's not working.
I'm hitting him. I'm just going to take this time to soften, like, maybe his tail or something. I guess I'll soften his face since I'm right here.
I turn my light on so I can see what the hell what the controller's doing.
Oh, I softened his back on accident. Okay.
Oh.
Of course you fucking did.
Oh, it straight up broke. Awesome. Oh. My paddle broke. That's what was going on.
Do you have another controller?
I can still fight. I just.
Wow, he actually hit me.
I can physically push the little button and I just.
Oh my god.
Swap the pad. I swapped my dive roll to my other paddle. That's all. It'll just be a little bit of getting used to using the other paddle. Yeah. It just all of a sudden I was like looking at it. I'm like, what's wrong with it? It's like, oh, it completely cracked in half.
Oh.
It was a $30 piece of crap I bought like 5-6 years ago when we were playing other games. So. I might be able to fix it. I'll have to. Yeah, it's not something I can do right now. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to get like some.
Can you flash this guy?
Oh yeah. I'll have to get some glue and other stuff. I will once he looks at me. There you go.
His face is softened. I'll go for the tail. Oh, I don't have any attack boosts.
Funny, I have like phantom limb syndrome where I keep trying to use the. That was an accident.
Oops. Well, it worked.
Yeah, I keep trying to use my right middle finger to hit the paddle to dive roll, and that's like nothing happens. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta hit the other one. No paddle there anymore. Button press is still there. I can probably figure something out. Like glue like something to it to make it a bigger button.
Take an Uber.
Oh, there's mine. Agris, let's go.
Even stuff like that that's not really funny to us, people like in chat would laugh at that. Like, haha, he said he's taking Uber. It's legit. It's this thing. I mean, it's gonna make me less funny if I say it, but I think our like barely funny or average funny is pretty damn funny to regular people. To normies.
I still wish I could remember what the hell it was I said that time that when I was living with Corey, and I said something. We had a cable repairman over, and we were just talking about something. And I just said something just like offhandedly, and like he started like crying, laughing. I was like, I don't think that what I said was that funny. Oh, Toby's here.
Oh, his face is broken all the way? Okay. Cool.
Stay right there.
Ow.
No, he moved. Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Cool. Maybe I can have Palico do a...
I dropped the rock in his head, and he moved right when I... when I tried to shoot the rocks. Now that'll hit him. It only did 500 damage. That sucks. That's a lot less than I expected.
No, I don't want to get poison stomped.
There it is, jump back fireball.
He loves it. Blue Rathalos' favorite move. I had this guy use a fly cage, might as well do it.
Stop spinning. Oh. I hate when you accidentally do the spin when you don't want to.
Good, got him.
Remember to blink. Eyes are getting dry. What? He's already ready to capture? Oh, he is. No.
You miss. How'd you miss? That's impossible.
We know where he's going, so.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was ready to capture already. Surprised me.
Yeah.
I let my cat sleep by my face too many days in a row, and constantly waking up with itchy eyes now. My right eyelid is actually like irritated. I had to flushing it. Okay, well I gotta start shutting the door to my room so I can't sleep next to my face anymore. Sorry, kitty.
Yeah, my cat
I don't know.
slept.
She used to sleep by my feet. I don't know why she decided to start sleeping by my face.
Yeah, my cat never sleeps on my face. He's not that cuddly. He wants to be like near me. Always, constantly wants to be near me, but he doesn't want to actually be touching me.
No touchies, yeah.
But I can't overstate how much he needs to be like within
In your
sight.
proximity, yeah.
Yes.
Comic, that's exactly that. Yeah, it's like sitting next to the owner, like, love you, you're awesome. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna pet him, and he's like, no touchies, hiss. It's like, yep. Ow!
Thanks, Chloe.
I got blown off the cliff.
Are these
Came
coming
around the
for
corner.
you?
Yeah, I came around the corner right into a fireball that threw me into the ground.
Yeah, he wants you. I guess we'll meet him down here.
Going down.
Two-lit around?
Apparently.
It was pre-tracked.
Ooh, you see me drop in?
Hmm.
You see me come dropping in out of the sky? The camera? Looked pretty funny.
No, I didn't. Maybe the ending one will see it. The ending screen.
Is replay on? It's like been a weird delay on my GeForce like experience. Like when I hit Alt R to like turn my FPS counter on, it takes it like 5 to 10 seconds. I have no idea why. You have a sweet picture of me just like epically flying through the air. Now, if
No.
the camera angle was angled down so you could see me falling towards the Rathalos, it'd be awesome.
Nah, you're not in the end shot. I was looking too low.
Yeah, it was like did that like wide pan as it does for the capture, and then all of a sudden you just see me just come flying out of the sky and land next to him. To enduring and a vitality jewel. But those are my 12 others. I mean, they have that like gambling game where you can trade some of them in to get other stuff, but then I just get more of the same stuff I already have.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Yeah, it's like I never get anything new, so I'm like, well, what's the point in doing it if all I'm going to get is more stuff that I'm just going to turn into other more stuff? It reduces the amount of gems I have, but you know, I also don't need the money either. So
yeah,
it's your cycle.
Bonboro.
I should do my Steam game. Is telling me my fuel full. Hold down the right trigger.
All right, check your quests.
Yeah, well, the guy here didn't have anything. Well, I'm doing a Steam game real fast.
Okay.
Holding down the right trigger. I'm not even trying to play it.
Yep.
Get rewards either way. That way I'm not wasting time.
Yeah, mine's full. I should do it.
Okay, well, we're in overpower mode. That I'll actually try. There you go. I got the cutscene. That'll be good enough.
Heck yeah, bro.
It's funny how people are arguing what the handler throws in the thing. I'm like, it's clearly sweet potatoes. Like, it's bread. No, it's potatoes. I'm like, it's sweet potatoes. Japanese love their sweet potatoes.
I like sweet
Apparently-
potatoes too.
I do too, but yeah, apparently they have like almost like we have like ice cream truck guys. They have guys like drive around with like hot sweet potatoes trucks.
Hmm.
There we go.
Hot sweet potatoes, hot sweet potato guy, driving around the town,
there's not
selling
that.
sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes just aren't that common, and except for during the only time you can find them is around Thanksgiving when everybody wants to make that nasty sweet potato casserole with the brown sugar and the marshmallows on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can I just have them with butter, and salt, please? Just butter.
You like
They're good.
diabetes? That's how you get diabetes.
That is how you get diabetes. You need Wilford Brimley selling you diabetes testing supplies.
Yeah, laughing because it was I was literally talking about that, and then I went to the store, and like I was at grocery store, and they had like it was Jewel. They had an actual like little section in the produce area that was like bags of brown sugar, marshmallows, and sweet potatoes.
Blech.
All together, and they're like, perfect for Thanksgiving. And I'm like,
Want a gallon of sweet tea to go with it? Mm-mm.
even as a kid, I never liked that.
No, I never did
Ugh.
either. It's just like, why is like it like sent off a little red
That-
flag in my head. It's like, this is supposed to be dinner. Why is this here? You know?
Then I love that canned cranberry sauce.
Oh hell yeah! My dad loves it. He insists on it. My sister like makes everything natural, but we still have to buy that can just for him.
Jeff, Lynn's boyfriend, he makes his own like cranberry sauce from like fresh cranberries.
Yeah.
It is really good, but there's just something about the canned stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's got that nostalgia to it.
I got a great picture. I'll have to send it to you on my phone of like the way we set it up for my dad. We put like we opened up the can, and when we got it out of the can perfectly, so you could still see the corrugated lines on the gelatinous cylinder, and we
Yeah,
put it in a
that's
nice
perfect.
serving dish, just for him. Just gelatinous cylinder with corrugated lines in a nice serving dish. There you
Exactly
go.
what you
Dad.
got to do.
Yep.
Yeah, it's that sweet potato stuff, and then it's that green beans with the cream mushroom soup and the crumbly fried onions on top. Those are the two I never liked.
Oh, I love green bean casserole. Green beans, mushroom soup. Then
Never liked it.
Yeah, I do.
All right, well, still got to do more because neither of them are. That's right. We're gonna check the arena real quick, too. Here. Sure, do that or not yet. I gotta go through and set up for my hammer. All my hammer setups, I'm using this furry Barnabros armor, and then I got my Odagrin Kaluga stuff for my sword, my longsword, because that gives you like the infinite sharpness, like longsword boosts.
Mm.
Master Rank Arenas. Which one do you need to do? Leia Velcana, the arena, garbage gear. Yeah, that sounds fun, doesn't it?
Never even fought one. If you do absolute power and a smashing cross counter. So 2 monsters I never fought before. I mean, I fought a Tigrex before, but whatever this other one is.
That's an acid bro punch. Okay.
Yeah, Brachydios.
Yeah. All right. But another Azarathalos. That doesn't take very long.
I think they might want different ones. So do
Like-
like a pink Raytheon or something.
I mean, the only level 2 ones I have are Azarathalos.
Well, my wiki said that they count. Like, what's it called? Oh, the event. They're in the events. Last page of the events. Nose for an eye, snow and cherry blossoms. No
Oh, let's do
tomorrow
snow
for
and cherry
usurpers.
blossoms.
Okay. You gonna do it? All right, cool.
Yep, listen now. Boots. Winter Star platter.
I'm going to the high up one. That's where they always are. In the little slidey
Yeah,
zone.
12. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, slide zone.
I got it. Yep. Alright. And I want to use a sword.
Alright.
Like
You'll
my
never
hammer. I'm just gonna use my physical damage longsword.
You'll never guess what I want to use. It's funny. Like, you
Sword and
guys
shield?
No. Like, you guys know that once I tried the insect leg, I never wanted to try any weapon ever again. Yet none of you guys
Yeah.
want to try it.
I do. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. It looks cool. Like watching you use it, I'm like, that looks like a lot of fun. I think I would enjoy that. And I think I started playing with it around with it when we first stopped playing, or like before we stopped playing the last time. But protective polish, if it's
no.
free.
Switch my bug out.
Making sure this armor setup was set up correctly. Okay. I have my guy. I'm gonna have to sit on my head.
I have a bug buddy.
ED on it. Really should have like speed sharpening, but I do have the.
I have 2 grinder app jewels on my set, so it's not.
Yeah, well,
super
I've got the
fast,
whatever. I've got the one where it stays sharp forever, and this thing has a really thick
meaty,
big girthy white bar on it.
That's good.
Hey, look at this guy.
I went in the special
2 points.
zone. Here's the mining crop. That's it. We did it. We got it.
Nice.
I'll take a blue mush. Okay, looks like that's it. Back to where I really wanted to go.
Armor skins, some demon drugs.
Oh yeah, I have to drink those. I have to take my Red Bull and my 8-ball. You know what? This game is just fun. It's just fun to hunt monsters, you know?
Yeah. That's where Kevin's like, oh, just get bored. I'm like, I have fun fighting them, so.
Yeah.
I just stopped playing because I get bored playing solo.
Yeah.
Fighting with randos isn't really the same.
Mm-hmm.
You either get suck asses, or you get the guys that like insta-turo murder the thing in 0.2 seconds, and you're like, well, that wasn't even fun. Have some sort of like super broken setup, and they just, like, I push the win button, it's over. There's that phantom limb syndrome again. Why am I not dive rolling? Oh, because there's no button there anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to fix it or see if I can buy a new one. Oh. Yeah, realistically, I just swapped over to the left. I'm just using the left bumper. I never use it for anything. Matter of getting the muscle memory down. Takes like 10,000 repetitions or something like that. Is it 1,000 before it's in your muscle memory? Or it's 10,000 to become an expert or something like that. Help me while I was trying to hit the flashfly cage. Oh, you're riding him
I'm
anyway.
mounting him. Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah.
Should be soon. I'm tapping this button pretty fast. There it goes. It's about to fall. Soften the head.
I got paralyzed by the fucking Laka-Lakas.
Huh, I got paralyzed by the Shocklockers too. Oh, Chloe got me. Nice. Okay, Chloe just trapped him. I'm gonna soften that head too. fucking
Wow,
wow.
already? Nope.
Yes, you got it. Oh, you're gonna trap? Okay.
Yep.
That's
Nice.
that.
Here.
Tempered, more like slumbered. Fell asleep fighting that thing.
I was shocked that he started limping around. I'm like, already?
Yeah.
Jeez, I didn't feel like we were hitting for that long.
Pink Raytheon? Oh, yeah, do we know where that is? It's right on me. Cool. Good for me. Get off of me. I have brace 3. Your yells should do nothing. Oh, I didn't have 3 buffs. I'm only immune when I have 3 buffs on. I'm gonna ride him pretty soon, so you should get down here. Oh, surprised I haven't done it already. Riding him. Or her.
I went back to the thing to grab a new shock trap.
Well, I have one too.
Oh, that's true. I'm playing with randos, they never have traps. I've gone into missions to capture things, and then I'm sitting there like waiting for the guy whose mission it is to capture, and he just keeps chopping it. I'm like, what are you doing? And I realize, oh, you're stupid. You've been carried this far. Okay, hold on. Let me use my trap then. Jeez. Like that idiot that I played with a bunch of times, and then like showed up to fight Val Hazak wearing like normal like bone armor or something. I'm like, what are you doing? Can't fight Val Hazak in bone armor. So all he did was like get breathed on once and instantly die every time.
Go ahead, run me over. He's already here. Oh, I didn't. That wasn't the face. Oops.
I got the face.
Nice.
There we go. I was like, oh no, we hooked at the same time, and then I realized you were on the wing and I was on the face. So I was like, well, worked out. Ow.
Yep.
Oh, I thought she was going for tail flip. Usually when she does that jump back, she goes for tail flip. There's the tail flip. It's more of a step back than a jump back.
Oh. Chloe set a trap. Alright, go for that tail.
Really? Alrighty then. Trap down.
That's it. Master rank gear.
Is that your helmet that's giving you that beautiful hair?
Yes, it is.
Like, wait. I thought you had like old man hair. Why do you have like luxurious blue locks? Oh, cool. My palico gathered me dung.
Me too. Picked up some poop.
Your boss, I got you some shit.
I
I feel like you're saying something here.
Use your gift. A pile of shit. Fucking asshole.
You also got me an advanced armor sphere, so.
Oh, mine only gave me shit. So.
Seems like a cat thing to do, though. Like, here's a dead mouse. Thanks. I started making my Arnold Palmer's using raspberry lemonade.
Oh, nice.
I got lemonade and raspberry lemonade, so I kind of mix it up. Anyway, he's got no exclamation over his head. Now, does it say specifically we have to fight different ones, or is it just...
I think it was different.
7 total?
It was different ones, including some specific ones. At least that's what the wiki said. It was your Rathalos and Pink Raytheon. Well, those are out of the way. We did that. 5 types of threat level 2 tempered monsters. So we know we
5
have.
types, so yeah.
So we know we have 3.
Types sounds like you have to fight. Yeah, obviously different.
Let's do the Bramble Camps event then.
Alright. Post it and I'll join you.
Okay.
He doesn't like ice, right?
I don't remember.
I go talk to my researcher guy.
Researcher man? I haven't talked to him in a while. He had a lot to say.
Three Thunder, 2 Ice, 2 Dagron.
3 Thunder. I have a Thunder one.
Pretty Thunder.
But like, I also have.
The only Thunder is a hammer.
Hmm.
I don't have any Thunder. Well, I have a Thunder Longsword, but it's not very good. I was
Yeah,
just in the process of building it when we stopped playing for a few weeks.
Yeah, I have my strongest base attack, like Insect Glaive, is non-elemental, and I have an elementless jewel that I can use. So it's like nothing's really gonna beat that.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my pure physical longsword that does a lot of damage. That's what I was using at the start of that. I might just use that for now. But I don't have my armor. I don't have my armor for my longswords upgraded yet, so I'm still using furry armor for that. But that's fine. I've got the sharpened whatever. It just doesn't have all the critical hit chance and stuff that I like to have on that. Anti-blast, but I don't really need anti-blast, I don't think.
Oh. I'm gonna pee. My stuff's ready.
Nodding. What do I need a tutorial for? I don't. Fuck you. Lone Wolf Angler.
Of course, I'm AFK, so it throws me right on top of the dude.
Oh, of course. Where else would you want to be? Always want to be all
No
alone.
place I'd rather be. Ba 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 ba. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Unironically, I think that song's pretty good.
Remember it though.
Do 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 do. It's like the instrument.
No, it's no Hey There Delilah though.
Okay. Oh man,
That
song
song's
did pretty
horrible.
well. It did pretty well at the awards that year. I think he was like best new artist or something. It got some. It won something.
Who is that even?
It's called the Plain White Tees.
Oh, that's right. They had one of those stupid.
They're from Chicago.
Stupid ass names. Everything was like white this or white that.
I can't get. I can never grab the orange buff on this guy.
Yeah.
Like, you notice I won't fight until I get my triple buff. Oh, he's doing his bomber thing.
Yep. Still thought it was funny that Kevin's like daughter, when she was like 8, figured out that one song was about a stalker.
Which one?
But they can't remember the name of the song. Was it
I
The
don't
Police?
got it. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Nice. I got my. I was immune to
Like,
that yell.
So many people play that at like their wedding
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. I remember him
Song
saying
about
that.
a crazy stalker.
I remember him saying that in an interview. It's like, yeah, I don't know why they do that.
Song's about a crazy stalker.
Oh, that one affected me.
I mean, it's like they only listen to like the couple lyrics they can understand, and then that's what they go off of.
Yep. I had to tell that to one person that one of my songs was a stalker song. They were disappointed, so I decided from that point, I'm just gonna let them think. I'm just gonna say I'm glad you interpreted it that way. That's very nice.
Yep.
You know. Ow, I got run over. Almost did. Oh, he's gonna run me over now. Where is he? Okay. Okay, the ride should be pretty soon now. There it is. Alright, falling now. Oh, the Palico's got him. Or the Tail Raiders. Grimmelkane. Whoever it was that time. Your head's busted, bruh.
Put a trap down underneath him too.
Ha! That's funny.
Problem is he sits there like shaking, and then the whole time he's just like.
Yeah, he's doing his
pooping
bombs.
explosives underneath him.
You little shithead.
And it's like I can't get underneath him and actually do damage because he's just sitting there going, just dropping poop bombs everywhere.
Oh, really? Oh, the trap's wasted. What a jerk-ass jerk. I'm gonna sharpen my shit and I'm gonna get him. Head's busted.
Tried to get to the cheapness. Did you come up over the hill thing? He hits you.
He did.
Oh, I died the
Asshole.
other night.
Doing
It
stomp.
was acid glavinus, where like, as soon as I got to the top, he immediately ran over, like headbutted me, knocked me on the ground, then did like some sort of stop move. He hit me with the move where you're knocked prone and you're like crawling on the ground, but you're not invincible. So I was like, oh great, here it comes, and he's like, root smash. I was like, great, I really like just watching me get hit and not being allowed to do anything about it.
He went to the other
We're down
map?
here now.
Okay.
Yeah, he flying smashed me into the ground off the cliff. We're down here again.
No.
I have hundreds and hundreds of life powder, so I just burn them like all the time. I don't know why I have so many.
They give it away a lot.
I get it from Steam Game a lot, yeah.
Oh, I cut his tail off.
Steam. Oh, nice. I get it from Steam Game and Argosy. I just told them to bring me triple consumables.
Blow it up a lot. I need it now. What the thing you're talking about? Yeah, I'll take it.
Ow. Yeah, well, yeah, if I can get up, Jesus. There we go.
Alright, cool.
My last big life powder. Whatever it is.
Close
Dust
to
of
the
life or
trap.
whatever it is, the really good one.
Come on over here, buddy.
I guess I could like put my vitality mantle on or something. He does hit really hard.
Yeah.
Probably should have brought my fireproof mantle too, since that's got anti-blast on it.
Oh, he didn't even hit that trap. Let's get him over here.
He's gonna get it now. Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna stop right in front of it like a dick. There he goes.
Oh, his head's not bustable anymore. Well, I mean, we busted it anyway.
Move his head out of the way just as my last hit came in to power my sword up. Asshole.
He just trembled the ground up.
Oh, I was behind him and he hit me anyways. I love that.
Got that Plesiel shoulder check action.
Yep. Sweet. Monster Hunter hitboxes. Some of them are really precise, and the other ones are just like, they were near you when they did it, so you get hit. But
Yeah, almost like this is his special move. He gets one, okay? I give him a break. Exactly. That's what he says. He's like your mother. Oh, that was horrible. I missed a dive down on him. Oh, Chloe set another trap.
limping.
Alright. We'll trap him in
One
here
of the
then.
things I wonder is how many
He
people
just took
like,
off? Wow.
Yeah. He's too far away for me to flash pot him. I wonder how many people, when they're like watching streamers, they donate just so that they can have their little text-to-speech pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, you see that? Thousands of people saw me say penis.
Well,
Cool.
these flying bitches won't let me go up there, so I guess you can trap them.
Ah, yeah. Perfect. I set my trap. I was gonna setting my trap down. He's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go roar. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care about that trap. That's why I always have anti-roar. You can't just scream you out of doing stuff. Because otherwise you would have gone roar, and I would have been like, oh no, my ears, and then you would have started stomping around, and I would have had to like flash bomb him again to get the trap down in time.
Yeah.
I had earplugs is the first thing I go for, and then I take 2 levels of stagger assistance. You're using a longsword or a hammer, otherwise fighting with other people, they constantly just like nudge you, and you're like, oh.
Yep.
Oh. There's that one friend of mine. Who was getting mad at longsword guys.
You told me this story. I know.
Yeah, with the hammer. Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, that's why you get this. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah.
Brace jewel. Yeah.
Get brace jewels, so then you don't get staggered all the time. Duh.
Duh.
Maybe you're like 5 viewers hadn't heard that. Oh, got any viewers. Are you still streaming even?
I'm streaming, yeah. Stream gonna be like 5 hours long now. And
what else we got?
Critical Drinker, I don't know, check your shit. Critical Drinker posts videos from his newest After Hours. That's a long podcast. It's like 2 hours long. He posts highlights from it before the video drops. So it always gets me every week, like, oh, it's out. I'm going to listen to it. It's like, no. He posts the clips first. Why would he do that?
Post them after or at the same time.
Yeah.
I think make the most sense.
Mm-hmm. So it's clips from the new one. Like, I'm not going to watch clips from the new one because I'm going to hear it when I listen to the whole thing later. I don't want to, like, hear something twice.
Oh, Ben, it's not special time. Duh. Wait.
Yeah. Gotta check your shit. Defeat approximately 5 types of threat level 2 tempered monsters, including Azure Rathalos and Pink Raytheon. Talk to the Smithy to unlock the 9-star optional quest, New World Sky, New World Flower. So make sure the Smithy doesn't have a quest for you.
Doing now.
That begins Saliana.
Yep. Check the stair guide where I was, and if we don't know if it'll just be the Smith or if it will be the actual like 3rd Fleet Commander Smith.
Yeah, in my experience, it's the real guy. So he will have moved, and he'll have his quest at his new place.
Like it yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have it for me yet.
Okay. I mean, there are like hunter rank thresholds you need to meet, but I'm sure you're fine on that.
Oh, I'm sure I should be.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was like, oh, I'm almost broke. Well, maybe I should sell my trade-in items. I think 750,000.
All right.
Okay.
I never talked to that Argosy guy. Maybe I should.
I said I just tell them to bring me back consumables, and I buy them all the time. That's why I have so many life powders and stuff.
So we did the nose for an I1 or no? I don't think so.
No, we haven't done that one yet, no.
Tempered Devil Joe. Relish the moment. Oh, shit.
Why would I relish fighting Devil Joe?
Because he's a pickle.
Oh! So they're so clever.
Hell yeah, bro. I guess we'll do nose for an eye then. Which is an Anjanath and a blue Rathalos. Tempered. Since you don't see it yet.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna go to Northwest Camp. I think that's where that Anjanath hangs out. I should really use that restream thing. Where you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Change the gear around.
Moving gear around?
Yeah, I was switching. I was upgrading my longsword fighting gear.
Oh.
But I ran out of money because it's like $100,000, 100,000 centi every time I want to upgrade one of my armor pieces to maximum.
Yeah, I think all my stuff is fine. My cat is currently being a mug.
Like, yeah. I hate that every time I talk to the guy, I have to like jam you. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, I like it when you hit take all on the items and it's like, are you sure you want to take all? What did I just press?
Right.
Your other option is hitting X on each individual item one by one, which, you know, that probably gives them like a huge boner. When their nipples get hard, because like, oh, you hit X so many times. Oh, we made you hit X so many times. Oh.
I managed to run completely out of armor spheres.
Cool, man.
Created this armor set as much as I can. Should be plenty. I already ate my cat food, right? Yes.
Oh man, I can't upgrade my wetfish sabers anymore. I've got rarity 9 dual blades that look like fishes.
Mega armor skin?
No, I think I want to mix it up. I also like heavy bowgun. I'm gonna do it.
Gonna do gun? Okay. Good to me. Oh, I gotta join your quest, Are we going after Rathalos first?
And Janath.
Okay.
He should be easier.
What would that be? Camp 8? Camp 11? Yeah, he's usually like
I think
Camp
he's
11.
northwest. I'm gonna try northwest.
You can try. Oh, you go to 8. I'll go to 11 then.
Okay.
Sometimes he's up in 6.
Yeah, on the upper right. Lower.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, he's in the bottom level, but in that poison area where the
Yep, that is.
Pookie's always at.
Yeah, I was thinking that
Sometimes
too.
hangs out there too. So he's either northeast or northwest on the lower level. Oh, or I just get dumped in the middle of nowhere. Oh, hey, right here.
No. Yeah, he's here. My cat's meowing at me, mean a meow face. Hey,
Real
cat.
cat?
Yeah. It's being a real life kitty mug. I did bring a armor skin? Yeah, I should probably bring that. I need to reset this armor set. Is he next to us? Oh, hi. I'm smacking your
Buddy?
foot. Oh, yeah, go for it.
Got to have an elementalist duel on. Oh well. Shouldn't matter. My attack power's still over 1,000 stored.
Yeah, I got evade 3, buddy. Good luck with that. Oh, he finally hit me.
Out of my way, fucking Jaggersids. Fuck. Barely even hit me. Ow, that hit me. Ow. I'm on fire. Just like. Oh. Yeah, Still on fire though. Oh, he's all tarped up. And guess what, Jaggers is?
Well, that's
You
gonna
get for
hurt.
hitting it anywhere near me when I'm swinging my giant sword around.
Whoa. He's seriously limping.
Is he limping or just running? Oh, he's limping. Wow.
Yep.
I do it. Walking like a plebe.
Taking a taxi?
Yeah.
Alright.
He might.
Look at this baby cat. Wow, what a soft belly guy. He's gonna trap him? Or can we not trap him on his net area that he's out? Anyway, here we are, huh?
Rathalos is here.
Yeah, I don't think we can trap on this ground. It's like a net or something.
You gotta set the trap over here and then get him to come over to it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have traps in this loadout.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, just gotta get him over here.
Okay, I'll wake him up by shooting him through his whole butt.
Yep. Oh. Oh. I
Okay.
don't think that counts as a trap, does it? No.
No.
Got out of it. He got out of it pretty fast. All right, back over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-huh.
He jumped on it like a dumb.
God damn it.
He's out. Oh, Chloe set one. You're good.
Yeah, one of the frickin' Jaggers was trying to hit him and bump me as I was going to throw my second trank bomb. Bastards. All right.
I love when you have this thing, you're just like, oh, I got a small monster near me. What do? You just swing the whole weapon at it and smack him with the heavy bow gun. Well, where is he? Oh, I know his normal spot.
Yep.
He loves hanging out in that little area with the pit to the bottom. Oh yeah, did you get another trap?
Yep, just grabbed it.
Cool.
Easy rations. Eat it. I always hate when you're like mid-fight and then all of a sudden it's like, oh.
Yeah.
I don't have... only missing 25 stamina. It's like a...
I have the affinity sliding skill. That's nice.
I do need to fight more Nargacugas, I think.
Hey, he just took off. Yeah, I would do it. Like master rank ones?
Yeah. I mean, they're all master rank.
Oh, that's right.
Go.
Hey, how did this mug go? He went by where the dude died.
He's still
hanging out
flying
right.
around all over the place. There he goes. Yeah.
I'll make sure that I'm got him selected as my target, and then I'll just call Uber.
I have to check my gear between the next mission. I think I might have the Nargacuga waistband. I think I think I accidentally bought the alpha and I wanted the Bravo beta.
Wow.
What happened? I'll have to check.
I'm gonna feed
I
my
need
cat while I
Nargacuga
move around.
stuff or something.
Yeah, I needed it for something. I think like a Pierce shot. I really needed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm already here. Maybe I don't have time to feed my cat. Yeah, I'm here.
Is that why he's bugging you?
Yeah, probably. Take that shit.
There it is. Jump back fireball.
That's all he ever does.
Favorite move. My favorite move is flash bomb to the face.
I need to see what I'm shooting at him.
Yeah, like blocking your screen.
Yes. He's I'm about to get jump back fireball, but I got evasion 2. Yep, got out of the way. Or 3, I don't remember one of them. Yeah, he's like sharpening his claws in the back of my chair. What a fucking asshole. Cat, you're an asshole.
Enough of that. On the ground. Not fucking flying.
Yep, I knew you were gonna do that. Paralysis ammo going out.
What? Ugh. That is not what I wanted to do.
You set up a trap. Alright, well...
Now he's ready. I'll try, though.
If we wait here, he might come back if he's not running.
Oh, he already got... He walked into it.
Oh, he did?
He came down and walked into it, so I hit him with some trank bombs to see, but he wasn't ready.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was still on my trap.
Oh, there
Trap
we go.
shortcut bar.
Got him. Paralyzed.
Still on my trap shortcut bar, so...
Sorry about that.
I got most of my hits in before you blasted me. Now he's limping.
Yeah, walk past me. See what happens. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. I still want to wither and blast his face, though. Fine, I have to wither and blast somebody.
Hey!
Problem with his weapon. Well, I couldn't. I lay down on my stomach when I fire that sniper blast shot. But it makes me right for the teabagging, so I gotta be careful. What a fuzz baby. Okay, he's gonna get his food now. Did you get it?
You what? Oh, I
The
haven't
quest.
checked. Got back. Literally just sat down.
Oh, okay. I bought celery and carrots, and like I always like have too many. It's like, oh, I cooked everything I wanted to cook. I still have some, so I bought dill dip. I love dill dip. So now those carrots and celery will definitely get eaten. I didn't know people didn't like dill. My ex-girlfriend didn't like dill.
Weird. That's what makes gyros so good. Funny, like I went to one place and I got the meat. The meat on the gyro was okay. The dip had lots of dill in it. I'm like, oh, it's so good. And then I went to another place and the meat was really well spiced, but then the tzatziki sauce had like no dill in it. And then it's just Greek yogurt, cucumbers in it.
Yep.
No dill. Like, okay, this doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah. Hey, go to your Third Fleet place, whatever it is, the blimp, and see if it got any question marks or exclamation points there. I wonder if if to get together ones in order. I would double check there, and then let's just start doing all your optional quests.
I still don't have.
Okay, something must be up then. Like you didn't get all the other ones first or something. I don't know. Maybe there's an order. Yeah, it's coconut water time. That's what I want.
What?
Coconut
water?
water time.
Yeah, I just got myself some carbonated water with a little lemon juice in it. Too late for I just made a new Arnold Palmer, but I'm like, I should probably stop drinking caffeine.
Yeah. So go to your completed, or your, not completed, your optional quest, and find anything that has the little text bubble by it with the 3 dots. Let's do all those. I don't care how low it is, do them all. Because I'm bringing my gun. Things are getting blasted.
Wait.
Oh yeah, did you go to the Third Fleet Master at the blimp and make sure you don't have any quests there?
I have not yet, no. Got mine.
I went there and finished the quest and got an affinity booster. So just like makes a big red mist spray. I'm bringing that. We're going all out. If we're going to fight Lobies, we're going to go all out and attack. Oh, the temporal mantle too. Oh, I actually don't have the evasion mantle. I have the temporal mantle. So maybe, and then there's, like, I just went through and like unlocked all the optional stuff. So I have a vitality mantle, a ghillie mantle, a glider mantle, a challenger mantle, a bandit mantle, an apothecary mantle, an immunity mantle, an impact mantle, a rock city mantle, fireproof, waterproof, iceproof, thunderproof, dragonproof, and temporal mantle.
But what mantle are we trying to get by doing all these?
Just get them all. I think there might be like an order to it. So just get them all. Do anything that has like the dots.
Okay.
And I'll use a gun unless it says something like drag some eggs around.
I don't have anything with dots next to
You don't have any text bubble missions?
it. Lightning strikes twice. Lays in the sand.
Okay, do them.
Okay.
Was it 2 tempered Kieran or something?
No, it's just regular tempered Kieran. Or regular
Okay.
Kieran.
Yeah, guns good.
I was
against
gonna
that.
do the. I was gonna do the Teostra and the Wildfire Waste first.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I gotta bring armor skin.
Excuse me. That's right.
I'm getting my coconut water. That guy needs to quit meowing at me.
Yeah. Choice platter.
Jeez. What else can you do except put a filter, a Snapchat filter on your face? My buddy works in the emergency room and he said, I've been here for years and I still get extra sad when I gotta put a little baby in the morgue. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
Yep. Okay.
Stop it. You're bad. Ow. Man, I got the worst fucking rug burn at Ninja Gym. It's like infected now and like constantly burns and pulsates. I lost a lot of skin. I was trying to swing on some rope and then I should have put my knees up, but my knees didn't go up because I'm fucking dumb, and they dragged on the ground.
I do need to start fighting Nargacuga. That's right. I need to get like the arms. I need to get the arms.
I need the head. He's got the pierce shot bonus.
Where'd I have the arm?
You said you needed the beta. That's what you said earlier.
No, I was wrong. I need a third piece. I can't remember. I have all the arms. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I need a Nargacuga parts for something, but it's been months since we played, so.
Yeah. Not really gonna remember it, probably. Oh yeah, I gotta drink my drinks.
Oh yeah.
Are you up here with him too?
Are you on the top area?
Top, yeah.
All through the ground hole is?
Yep, he just hangs out here on the top.
I wasn't sure where he was going to be, so I just went to camp 1.
Alright, I put the affinity booster down.
Yep. Get back in that habit of always. Every time I join a quest, I gotta make sure I'm on the right shortcut menu. I'm not on because usually I end the one on my traps, and then I come in and I'm like, I'm to sharpen my sword, and I just like throw a trank bomb on the ground like an asshole.
Okay.
Yeah, that's insane that I'm running this at 4K.
No,
like,
you fucking
everything,
didn't.
Everything on a high, and I'm getting 80 to 90 FPS. You can tell that old 3080 was dying. I was barely getting 90 FPS on it, off of it on 14K or 1440.
Oh god damn.
It's funny is like Asmongold has like this super badass computer, and he seems like he barely plays. He mostly just does reaction videos and stuff these days. He's got a super badass computer with like a 4080 and shit in it.
I'm sure he has a 4090. Oh, I can't shoot through his shit.
Is there a 4090? I didn't know.
Yep.
I had the 3070 Ti in it. All of a sudden they were like, "Hey, bro, we have this new 4070 Ti Super. It's just like 100% faster than than a 3070 Ti." And I'm like, "Wait, how do they know I have it?" I'm like, "Oh wait, it's GeForce Experience. Of course they know exactly what I have on my computer." Wasn't as weird as like when Kevin and I the other day he was talking about the Alec Baldwin shooting case, and I mentioned the whole like where they accidentally gave Thomas Jane a real knife in Punisher, and he stabbed what's his name?
Well, Big
Kevin
Show?
Nash for real.
Yeah.
Oh, he stabbed Kevin Nash for real with an actual knife, and he just kept doing the fight scene. And then Kevin, like an hour later, was like, I just got a thing on YouTube that was telling me about Kevin Nash gets stabbed with a knife for real. He's like, I don't know how that would pop up in my thing other than the fact that we were talking about it in Discord. I'm like, yeah, that's a little suspicious. Even though in their terms of service, they say they don't record anything. Or says generally do not record anything. Nor do we sell it
speaking, yeah.
Nor do we sell it to any third parties. But then it's like, well, how do they know that we were talking about Kevin Nash? Kevin Nash, Kevin Nash? Now let's see if you go on YouTube later and Kevin Nash pops up. It didn't for me at first, but then like hours later it did. But I'm like, I'd already seen the video. It was still weird that all of a sudden that popped up in my video, in my recommended feed on YouTube. It's all interconnected these days.
Yep.
Anytime I'll watch like a video on YouTube, and then I'll go on Facebook and it'll be like advertisements for the same stuff, and I'm like, come on, or Facebook, yeah. Watch something on YouTube, and then on Facebook it'll be like, hey, advertisement for this video you were watching. I'm like, ah. It's crazy because I don't have any of that stuff connected. The only connection is that I have Google accounts. So it's like, well, that's all it takes.
Oh, I couldn't hit the thing in time. can I finally... Flash... Come on! Everything is so slow. Get up! I can't believe we don't have fucking... Not anti-dizzy on this weapon. Or armor set. I have that on everything. Of course he has to leave.
I don't have it on this
It's
armor
so
set yet.
fucking annoying about the Elder Dragons is... Rage, 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 rage. Oh, I finally stopped raging. Cool, I can attack you now. I'm gonna fly away.
Yep. Jerk.
Oh, I'm so slow I can't hit that thing.
There we go. Oh, you would turn right as I was trying to stab your tail, wouldn't you? There we go. Tail's weak.
I couldn't even move.
That tail, dog. Give me that tail. That tail. That's my tail. Oh no.
Oh. Dodge that.
There's the tail.
I guess he did.
Yeah, because I chopped his tail off.
Yeah.
Oh, angered boater again.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Dinner bell real quick.
Come on! Like, he won't even fucking fire the thing. It's so slow. Hit the thing.
Just come over here and step on the trap.
He can't be trapped.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I didn't think about it. Can't put a trap down, so waiting by the trap. Oh.
Good. He's not...
Yeah, he's a Dagron. Dag.
Well, he's... I'm just happy he's not raged anymore. Jump. Do it. Fine, don't.
Oh, he got mad. I chopped his tail up. Ouch.
Oh, he's raged again.
Of course he is. He always raged. How he does. Get on the ground.
Is he poisoned?
Look like it.
Must need a couple more then. Hit him in the face quite a bit.
Hitting him in the face could make the poison work more effectively.
Yeah.
Now he is. Like
Okay.
he had purple coming out of him. Yeah, he's puking.
Cool.
He's puking purple again.
You gonna limp away from us? Nope, guess not. Yeah, I got peak performance on this build. What I really need is Agitator. Because those motherfuckers are always pissed off.
That's true. Very good point.
I'm gonna put the affinity thing down.
Fine with me. Have affinity like 40% already, so more affinity is more better.
That would have been nice. Oh, great. You sit still a little bit, maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna chill out for a second.
Oh,
No.
nice one.
Ooh, that was a nice one. I know he's limping.
Cool. Yeah, he lives down under. Down under.
Immediately started hearing that song in my head.
Comes from a land down under?
Yep.
What's the next line that nobody knows what the fuck you're saying?
Yep.
Some Australian bullshit.
Something about chunder, which is puking. That's all I know. How do salmon avoid a chunder? Oh, I know what it is. It's
Where women do something and men chunder.
and chunder. Chunder means puke.
Oh. Now I know. Alright, time for the pill. Did I do it already? Yeah, I used it already. I'll just have to demon powder then. Then I'm gonna hit him with straight through. Oh yeah, I never got his tail last time. It's in the other room, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll go get it.
Roar! You stunned him.
Nice! I'd hit him a bunch of times before that with
What the hell happened? He stood up and then he was like, he just fell back over again. I was like, what the f is that?
That's awesome.
That's how he had the little stars over his head.
Yep, I'd hit him with a bunch of sticky bombs to the face right before that, so that's cool.
Oh.
Nice. Cool, yeah, I got the tail, I'm fine.
Oh. You bitch, you're a corpse now.
You bitch ass bitch.
What I need to do is I need to figure out how to get that flowy ninja scarf thing.
Yeah, that thing is cool.
Probably really hard to get because I've only seen it like twice.
We can't stop playing the game till we get it then.
And it seems like something that like every weeb would be wearing. I would.
Hell yeah, me too.
Cameron Dish. Oh, cool. My cat gave you a Macalite door.
Sweet, bro. Yep. All right, let's see if this makes somebody talk now. It might. I would check your exclamation points.
Yeah, that's at least better than a pile of shit.
Yeah.
actually need to do that. I need to get armor spheres. I should actually use all my armor spheres. Insane.
So you gotta play the Steam game, huh?
Yeah, best way to get them. Oh. Immunity mantle. Yay.
Cool. Look for next quest now.
I got the Kieran one. I think that'll get me the Thunder Mantle.
Cool. Let's do it.
Open up a Steam game. Have any things left since I'm completely out of armor spheres. I think I got the piece I needed right when we stopped playing. Because I wanted 3 pieces of Nargacuga stuff.
Oh,
I have the belt. I have the belt, the arms, and the helmet. I have to look though. Really, I just need to check my what you call it? Oh yeah, overdrive bonus right now is King Armor Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good time to do this and actually try.
Alright, I guess I got it. Cool. I saw something crazy in a video. The advanced glider mantle has armor slots on it, or set decoration slots on it. So it essentially is like 180 seconds of having more armor skills if you set it up that way.
Never got to go into overdrive mode.
Oh.
Sucks. I don't know how often he changes over to different stuff.
I mean, I don't know.
Alright, go talk to the blacksmith and see what I have on my wish list.
Cool.
Nothing. I must have built one.
All right.
Interesting. All right, Shvalda. Yeah, I wanted the beta arm pieces which I built. Right. The alpha ones give you stealth, and I'm like, I don't want stealth. That's what it was. I have a 4-slot instead of having stealth. I still wouldn't mind going to fighting Nargacuga.
Oh
I have
yeah.
other stuff. I have other stuff I need Nargacuga parts for. We can go whoop that Kieran's ass real fast. That won't take
Yeah. I swear I had a gem with agitator on it. I'm trying to look for it right now.
You see this duffel penguin mask?
Sounds cool.
Yeah, you get a penguin ticket and a large Kuliyaku beak. It looks stupid as fuck, but it has a 4-slot gem slot and evade window 2 on it.
Nice.
Like just the evade window 2 is like. Ooh,
I must have been dreaming. I don't see agitator anywhere. I have a flawless jewel though.
overhauling all my gear because stuff now.
I'm going to take the Apothecary Mantle. All of your status effects work better. So my Exhaust and my Paralyze and my Poison could work for all that.
Wait, no, yeah, Kieran. Is Kieran weak against? Remember.
Fire? I don't know.
Yeah, physical works.
Yeah, we explode it. I don't know if
That's
that's
true. I don't really need earplugs against Kieran because he doesn't shriek, does he?
If he does, it's not very loud.
Yeah, it's not a. I don't need a level 5 earplugs anymore.
Yeah.
Thought of that. I don't think he screams, and if he does, it's not going to be a big scream. So I'd rather have Thunder Resist. Up.
Yeah. I gotta take my Palico, change that shit up. It'll be nice for the Nargacuga to have the flash, fly cage, and traps, but not for this guy.
Right. Still have stuff to go upgrade that has question marks. That's why I know I'm not done with the game yet. Well, I can still tons of upgrades that have question marks. That means I haven't fought things.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why this would be a hard game to stream. Like, you'd have to have all your stuff. Yeah, you'd have to have all your stuff set up, and you couldn't do any of this stuff in between. Oh, I need 2 dagger and hard sinews. Yes, I need that hat. So, fight some Nargacugas and some Odagrans after we take out this Thunder Dig. Oh, some slow song. Don't have. Sure. My grinder drew. I don't like 10 of them.
Nice.
I just have so many of like the same. It's like there's one like I'm like, oh man, I could really use one of these, and they're like, here's another one of those ones you already got. It's like,
yep.
Hey, did I not get the? Here's another one. Make the lead joke. Kind of tired out of. Save this as my Kieran fighting loadout. I have to go through the process of doing this again. Yep.
Yep. Why do you say yep like that?
There's a hiccup and a burp at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You ever have that happen? It's really annoying. Especially when you do like a really hard hiccup and a burp, and then it makes your chest hurt.
Wow, yeah.
You're trying to like breathe in and out at the same time. Your lungs go, what the?
You didn't post a quest yet? I thought you were posting a Kieran.
About to. I get through this fucking animation of me eating.
I wonder if I ate.
I always go to the Gathering Hub at Astera because that gives you 50/50 and then medium attack up and elemental resist small.
Well, the Gathering Hub in Celiana does the same thing.
Oh, does it? Usually they're different.
They are?
Okay.
I didn't think so. Maybe they are.
It was that way before, and he's usually up North Camp.
This cat needs to quit it. Wow. What are you doing? Get out of here. It's hanging on the back of my chair like an asshole. Yeah, of course they did. I walked up to hang out with my cat, and they put me right next to the Kieran.
Yeah, it always does that. I hate that mechanic. It's just the most annoying thing.
Mm-hmm.
At least because he's a dragon, he ignores you until you hit him.
Yep.
You immediately start whooping your ass. How dare you be? Oh yeah, flash bombs don't work on him, do they?
I don't know. I know he can knock out. I don't remember any other parts though.
Nah, he doesn't give a shit. I thought. I'm angry though.
Alright.
How dare you disturb my
Oops.
horsiness?
Yeah, it'd be nice if I had the the first aid meds, but no. Didn't start there. No! Move! Dear God.
That was close.
It's still too... I can't do anything to get out of the way of it, either. God, sorry, I'm reloading. Can you roll out of the reload? Nope. Just gonna reload. Move! Got him. I got run over.
Kill face. Yeah, face is weak.
Ah, that's gonna hurt.
Shouldn't take very long. See, he's not even a tempered Kieran.
Ow, I got hit.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. Figured that was coming.
Yeah, that was great. That perfect where he starts the lightning thing up. It's like, and you're standing invisibility. He's gone now. Bam! It's like, ah. Yep. Invincibility's gone, but I can't quite dive roll yet, and then he hits me. Amazing how often the fucking monsters do that in this game. I guess he only... I guess that gives purpose to having the like longer invulnerability stand-up window skills.
Five damage? No thanks.
So small, I keep going through him. Trying to do like my slash attacks.
Mm-hmm. That was good.
Fuck is that shadow?
Is he leaving? Oh, he's just confused about where we are.
That was weird.
Well,
Sort of like dark shadow came over me, and I was like I was in hiding mode.
You forgot about the mechanic where you hit a spore?
Oh, I didn't even see the spore. That's why I was confused. I was like, what is going on?
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Expecting him to move forward, not to stand there drooling.
Oh, I forgot about that bug. I had the affinity thing back. Take that, bitch.
Who's biting him though? Yeah. Matter. Important part is he gets knocked over. Oh!
He was moving.
He shot.
I waited until he was up.
Right at it.
He dances around where I am, right? Yep, he does.
Oh.
Oh, he...
Oh, he was gonna go up and go to sleep. Still down
Oh.
there. He's going up.
I thought he slept here. I forgot.
He goes all the way up to the big thing. Whee!
As high as we go. Is it? Okay.
If your Tarzan jump.
I thought there was another beetle. I wasn't sure.
It is the one where you can Spider-Man up to that part, and you have to climb the rest of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake him up with the
I
ultimate.
have a feeling that might kill him.
All right. Broke his
Didn't kill
horn.
him, but he sure as hell didn't like it. You horsey run.
He's a pretty horsey, isn't he?
Actually surprised he's not dead yet.
Okay. Well, one more shot. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll go to the gathering hub. Eat that food you talk about. What a pretty horsey.
Dagron. What did I get? Ice Res Jewel and a Scent Jewel. What else would you want? Alright, be right back.
Alright. It's a Kolv Daroth. Oh, wow.
Hey, I should Thundermantle or something.
Oh, yeah.
Usually the mantles you get from the, not from the actual, what you call it, you usually get it from the guild lady, the shop lady, that in the thing, not the, get anything. Weird. I got a little speech bubble next to through the muck in the mall.
Okay. Let's do that one. Or do the Nargacuga, if that's what you wanted. I mean, I wanted to.
Yeah. Do a Nargacuga.
Alright, mix it up.
Yeah. That's, I think the muck in the mall is like a Radaban and a, yeah, Radaban and Barioth.
Okay.
We've already fought like 1,000 times. Barioth, not Barioth.
Alright. I'm ready. Do you have good investigation? I wonder if I do.
That's a good idea.
I mean, if you have an optional, clear that first. But
right.
bronze, 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 silver, gold. Faint 2 times. Nargacuga. That's the only one I have.
He a super loud roar?
Wow,
I think he is.
Maybe.
Probably is.
Yeah. I have 8 of them. Wow. Nargacuga quest. Bronze, 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 silver, gold. Want me to do that one?
Yeah, pick it up. I mean, you might as well put one of them in your list while I go look at mine.
Okay. Even if it's bronze, I mean, it's still something. It's more materials than you would have gotten otherwise.
Generic thing, it's regular everything. Bronze, bronze, silver, silver, gold.
Yeah. How many you got?
Get to do it 3 times.
Yeah, I guess that's better than mine. No weird stuff like faint once, right?
No, it's just paint 3 times, 50 minutes
Oh, okay, cool.
stuff.
Post it up, yeah.
Wait, what's this? Oh, okay.
Your mother.
I just thought that was silver and 4 golds, but you also have to fight a Legiana and a Oro Puke Puke.
Yeah, no. Maybe when we're all 4 here.
Oh, yeah. 3 silvers, 1 gold, faint 1 time. I will grab that 4 gold one. Yeah. We actually, I mean, even if we just have Corey, because I don't know that Kevin's ever going to play again. We'll play in like 6 months again. Like, oh, I wouldn't mind playing.
Well, we just got to do that Greater Jagras one. Convince him to do that, and then like do the Ice Bloom one.
Really, he just needs a bunch of gems. That's
Yeah.
all that's holding him back. It's like I'm not wearing maximized armor. Like, oh, you got all these armor sets. I'm like, yeah, but most of the armor sets I'm building are just for funsies.
Yeah, they're just
because I'm playing the game more than you. They're not better than what you have. They're just do different things. Like I built my poison set that has all Raytheon gear for Raytheon and Pookie gear for poisoning things. Not really a great set. It actually has worse defense than most of my sets. Bronze, bronze, silver, silver, gold. Coral Island. You'd be in the Coral Island. That would have won. Change equipment.
The Coral Skylands. Where do you think he starts? Top or bottom?
I don't know. I went to the bottom, so you can go to the top.
Okay.
Makes sense. We'd go to opposite sides and then
Yeah,
in the middle somewhere.
Mm-hmm. The Griffin Ballzuka. That's my weapon.
Really assume he'd be a big scream.
He might have like a Tigrex type roar. That's like the big, like the quick burst.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't. I know he doesn't have that because Tigrex actually does damage. He's got like he's got that like super roar that like actually does damage to you. It's annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna go with level 3, and if it's not enough, then I can just switch back to this by picking my,
Word.
I can just hit the one I have saved, and it'll just swap back to my old gems. I get why they don't want you to swap gems mid-mission, because that would really be annoying for other people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they give you so many armor sets. Like, why would you? Just make a slightly modified armor set of basically the same thing.
Right, that's what I've been doing, just building loadouts.
Oh my god, I actually went to a camp.
Whoa! That's crazy! Buy a lottery ticket.
Yep.
Well, it's because you were sitting there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I didn't get
If
up
you
like
get up and
last
go
time.
go like pet your cat or try to like fill your water bottle or something, that's when you get dumped into the
Yep.
how it works. That's right, and we're playing Master Rank, we get first aid pluses.
Oh, hell yeah. Mega portions.
I got so much honey, I was bringing honey and just making first aid pluses.
Hmm.
Not like a ton of them, I just make like 2 or 3. We're probably gonna use 2 or 3 mega potions of fight.
I see a
I
pallet
have so many
swap.
potions and herbs and stuff, it doesn't really matter. Same time, so.
I got a pallet swap Angenos down here.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, I found him. He's going up to the big old arena where you were confused about the smoke. That's where he is. I hope they fight each other. Be nice to get some damage on each other. Yeah.
They seem like they're equally as tough, so they might get into a
Oh,
fight.
he's pissed at me. Darn it. Oh, it's turf war. Nice. That's what I wanted to see.
Yep.
Oh, he hit our guy. That's good. Oh, then he hit the other one back.
Wow, 3,000 damage.
Yeah. Hit them all. Take that. Okay, whatever that was. Oh, come on, I thought I hit it. Okay. Start you off with exhaust. Affinity's going down.
Yep.
Paralysis. Fuck, he even dodged that one? Wow, missed the first fucking 2. Okay.
Chill out, bro. Jesus.
Oh my god, I hit one.
Like in total spaz mode right now. I haven't hit him in like 30 seconds because he just... By the time I get to him, he's halfway across the map again.
I should tell Chloe to put Thunderbolt cage. I can tell her. I can't do the traps yet though. Oh, I got the shock trap. She got him.
Yep.
That was a decent one. Paralysis. Maybe. Probably not.
Ow. Damn it.
Oh, I'm reloading. That was a fucking time to do it too. Got him, paralysis.
Nice. Big chop. That's why I don't try to grab onto his tail and weaken it, because he just whips that thing around constantly. Can't really weaken it until he gets tired. He just keeps spinning it around so much. Ow. Hit me with bleed. Hide in this bush and get rid of the bleed real quick.
Oh, alright. Guess he's moving.
Go.
I got my,
Even?
yeah. I got my affinity booster back and my snipe shot ready to go.
Alright.
So I'm gonna start him off.
I'm going back to grab my other sword, because this one just gets dull too fast.
Okay.
Got a fire on it, but this one just does more just pure physical. So. And it has a huge white sharpness range on it. That one is like hit him like 4 times, like, oh, you gotta sharpen again. Oh, you gotta sharpen again. It's like, ah. I didn't have the Odogaron or the whatever stay sharp ability on. So
Yep. So you actually need a weapon with decent sharpness.
Yep. It's weird. This one shows that it has purple sharpness on the little bar, but it doesn't actually ever go purple. Oh.
Put the affinity guy down. He hit me. I'm probably this is probably bad news for me. This area is very small. Get away from me. That's pretty decent.
He does have a strong roar, but he doesn't roar that often, so it's not a big deal. It's really fighting like Basil Goose who go brrr all the time. It's like Basil
fuck.
Goose, any of the brute wyverns, all the brute wyverns roar all the time. All they do is roar and charge you.
Good, got him.
I think he only roars when he goes into rage mode.
Ouch. Okay, he's like dizzy, but he's killing me. Because, like, you know, I'm right here, obviously.
Yeah, there we go. Got that dust of life off in time.
Well.
You got your healing in. Watch your bar, like, go almost dead, and then you're like, oh, alive, almost dead again. Oh, back up again.
Oh, yeah, none of us are riding him. Why is he gone again? Oh. Just doesn't want to stick around.
That tail.
Get away from me. Come on, man. Put the weapon away, drink the potion, dig the weapon back out.
Well, Tails weekend.
All right.
Finally got tired enough to stand still long enough I could do it.
Take that, bitch.
He flies like a chicken. Ow. Kind of like flaps and kind of hovers, but he doesn't actually fly.
Fuck. Come on, man. Don't you fucking dare. Okay.
Ow. Ow! Fuck! Super anger voter mode now.
No, I could have shot him right in his face, but he yelled. Oh, my cat put a trap down too. Couldn't even use it. Affinity's back. I'll put it down. It's down. That was a good one.
Nice. Oh god, that's such a... Dive rolled through the first part of it. Oh.
He got sleepies. Will me wyvern him? Never mind.
I didn't hit him. I don't know what hit him. I was waiting for you to wyvern shot him, and then all of a sudden he woke back up again.
Cat put a thing down again.
Put it down. I see it.
I got it. I already got him.
Tail's not weak anymore.
Oh.
I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. He was just headbutting the wall. I figured I might have a chance to do it. He jumps around like a spaz too much to really weaken him.
Yeah.
Especially his tail. Actually, his tail is what we need to get the spikes. Then you need the spikes
That was
for
another good one.
your weapons.
Oh yeah, fucked him up. I stunned him.
Oh, and Chloe put a trap down.
Nice.
Kitty. I blinded him, he just didn't care. He's angry.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
What? I watched the
Wow.
sword line go straight through his tail and did no damage.
I did too. I was like, ooh, that's a good sword hit. And it, like, nothing happened.
Like nothing. I was like, what? That went straight through his tail. How'd that not hit?
Oh, he's got a flash down again.
But you stand down, you stand behind them, and they run forward and knock you over.
That's close enough. It wasn't? Oh, it's because he's leaving. Affinity booster's back. Put it down. Did you get it?
Yeah, got it.
Okay, I got sliced.
Seems like as long as you're within a general area of it, I don't think I have to stand in the actual mist.
That one sucked.
I'm sure you've heard that before, right?
What?
Movie The Mist is the only like adaptation of Stephen King's shit that he was actually like thought they did a better job than his book.
Oh yeah, I think I heard you say that before.
Yeah, because he liked the ending better. Like his ending was kind of like a happy ending, and that one he's like shoots everybody, and then he's like, "There's no bullets for me," and then like army shows up, like we would have been saved 5 minutes later, but I killed everybody already.
Turn 4 again, alright.
Oh, three-way.
A lot of yelling going on.
Amazing how different it is fighting master rank bad guys after we've been fighting high rank.
Yeah.
Which is like
It's actual
whooping their
trouble. I gotta go to the ration station and get a ration.
Yeah, me too.
Load up my this full
Thanks
grand.
for following us.
Don't bite me! No! I just got my peak performance back up, you bitch!
Nope.
No! Don't you bite me right after I get it back again! They're all gonna hit me and there's no fucking point. Oh, you fucking asshole. Walks away again. It's like, oh, it's sitting still. I'm going to shoot it in the face. Oh, it's yelling, so you can't do anything. Thanks.
Alright. I was about to tell Anjaneth he smells like shit, but he left. Ouch. Ouch. Limping finally, jeez.
Yep. I kind of want tool specialist because this evasion or temporal mantle is just too fucking useful. Where does he sleep?
Merku, Itiyaku.
Okay. You want to go for this tail one more time?
Try.
Let me set up a shot.
Yeah, you might as well just blast him and I'll try to chop his tail. Afterwards. Get that.
All right. Wow.
I was able to chop his tail.
Okay.
We got a full blast on him, so.
Oh, we put a cage down. We got a trap down.
Over here, buddy. You put it in a really bad spot.
Yeah. Ow.
Like all up onto the wall over here.
Yeah, he's not going to pay attention to you. Yeah, hi, I'm over here now. The only one you care about. Wow, that did nothing.
Wow. Weird.
Master rank for you, huh? Thanks for spinning. I appreciate it.
He must have healed up just enough while he was sleeping to take him out of the threshold for sleeping.
I just left. I had a feeling I was going to get killed. I found a nice young Irish fellow named Seamus, and I convinced him to give me a ride. He just jumped down. need that tail, you motherfucker!
Just full running away.
Well, hightailing it.
To the camp 1 and replenish my potions and shit then. He's gonna go right to that area. I might as well. Yep. No, that is not what I meant to do. Turn my back to him and start sharpening my sword. Might as well take advantage of it since I accidentally set it down. Oh, he jumped over it, of course.
Yep.
There it goes. Knew it wouldn't hold him for long. We've already trapped him a couple times.
Well, we can pre-trank him if we wanted to capture him, and that'll work.
Oh, pitfall trap should work on him still. I don't know how healed up he is. Not limping anymore, so... We must have just barely got him into the limping thing when he decided to run. Fuck your tail. Fuck your tail. Fuck your tail. There it is. There we go. Tails weakened again.
Oh. He got might did. Couldn't get the tail. Dang.
It's hard as shit to get his tail off. And all I did was work his tail the entire fucking fight. But the problem is it's hard to weaken it because he just spins and spins and spins.
Yeah. I guess you just have to... Oh, well, and then you have to actually catch it in the time that it's, you know, weekend. Like, oh, he decided to flop around the whole time, so we couldn't catch him.
Yep.
He's just
Another
hard
game
to
I
lock
wouldn't mind trying again. Spin to win.
Let's spin to win.
Scribbly do.
Scribbledy do? Yeah, yeah. I had fun with it.
I'll
I
still
thought you
own
were
it.
the one who hated it and didn't want to play it.
I just got tired of playing it because that's all we did for like 3 months. Like, I'm just tired of playing this. It's like I'm kind of burned out on shooters right now. It's like, shooters.
Got a lash. That's what we're looking for, right?
I think that's what you wanted, wasn't it?
I think so.
Building some gun or something.
I need a helmet. Helmet for the gun.
I think there was some... lance that I needed the spikes for.
Hmm.
I think that's what I needed spikes for, was the lance. I don't remember. I didn't have it on my wish list, and it's been so long since I played.
Then how could you even know? You just can't know.
Have to be in like higher tiers. Like already 9 or 10. Funny, Odegaran parts also for my upgrade my flame lance. I need Odegaran for armor and I could potentially make a pretty badass water lance. Huh.
Sweet.
I have to do that. Not now. Times when I'm on by myself, I can. Yeah. But I already had the armor piece. Here. You get the thing you needed to build the thing you wanted?
Yeah, I have enough. I just need to get steel Gajao whiskers, which is like those fish.
Run out and do that yourself real quick. Take a crap.
All right, cool.
Big old gas bubble.
Aw, isn't that a disappointment?
But yeah, flushing my eye. I'm using those little like one-shot thingies, and I always got to leave one drop to put in my eye that doesn't actually need flushing, because otherwise it feels weird. Have you
Yeah.
ever tried
Yeah,
washing
that's
one
true.
hand? The wash like
Oh,
one hand,
yeah.
it's like, it doesn't feel right. You gotta
I
wash
actually,
both.
I don't know how to wash one hand, honestly. You have to put like a rubber glove on or something.
Well, I mean, you feel like just rinse it off real quick, and then it's like, it feels weird. You gotta, yeah. It's like I always leave one drop, because it's like I gotta put one drop in the other eye, otherwise it's like sitting there and like, it doesn't feel right. Doesn't make any sense. My left eye doesn't need any, but it feels weird.
I can totally see that. This is bullshit. There are no fish here. I did an expedition. There's no fucking little fish. I've never seen this place without
Wildfires?
fish before.
Crazy. Wildspires always has tons of them.
Yep.
That makes no sense. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I need to fight Odagrans. I have Glavinus armor piece, stuff to make the same sword. Oh, it's got latent power on it. I don't need that.
What a bunch of shit. I guess I can always look at the map.
Increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met.
Like what?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It says when certain conditions are met. It's like, well, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, it's like you take a certain amount of damage, or it's pretty annoying.
Chest piece has critical eye. Oh, the legs for Death Garen is tool specialist. I know you're saying you want a tool specialist.
Who does?
Black Odagrand.
Oh.
Tool specialist level 2. And the alpha ones have power prolonger, 2 1 slots, or the beta ones have just tool specialist level 2 and then a 4 slot and 2 1 slot gems. So that's actually pretty good just for the gem slots.
I can't believe there are no gods out here. How am I even doing here?
Making sense. It really is very, very strange.
Yep.
Ebony Odagrand mantle. Okay. Ebony Odagrand Hardfang. Oh, they both count. That's cool. The Black Odagrand and the Death Garen count together towards getting the Odagrand essence.
Is that a
Mix and
master
match
rank item?
Yeah, they're both master rank. You can mix and match them and still get the bonus ability on them. Dragon attack on them. That's pretty good. I might be.
Found the Gazilaga doodles.
Found them?
Some of them. I'm 5 out of 10 now. At least I found that. That's one step closer to getting the Molotov cocktail. The last Palico gadget that I don't have. I found some poop. Cool. I found some shit.
Ebony the Garen Hardfang.
Well, I guess I'll leave.
Shit. Yep, Garen Essence.
Well, maybe I'll tell my tail raiders to go fight some Gajao. I'll do something else.
Regular Odegaran, Black Odegaran. I need to fight both of those.
No, I do have them on some Gajao right now. That's good. Oh, they all have thick hide and nothing else. Lame. Let's do that other one that you had to do, the muddy one.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I just want to shoot them guys. Then I've been up since 7:20. Getting tired.
Yeah. Oh, there too. Me.
And I got all day tomorrow. Oh no, I gotta help my sister move something. Man. Then after that I'll be fine. And I can stay up late 'cause I work second shift.
True, yeah. That is a nice part about working late. You can stay up late then.
Yep. Then I wake up and make a nice big breakfast. What's all that about?
Man, that's the noise he makes. He goes, Doctor. Blacksmith. Nargacuga mantle. Yeah, good luck getting that.
What's that mean?
Get the other Nargacuga belt. Get the other belt. Curious. Yeah, but I'd rather have a. I guess it's the difference between evade window and having a bigger gem slot. Or versatility versus whatever. Bunch of ebony hard fangs. I need to fight ebony Odogarons apparently.
Ebony. All right. Post it.
Oh, yeah. Thought you're going to sleep right now. I didn't realize you were.
Nope, I'm gonna bust those guys up. Then I'm going to bed. I'm gonna bust them up.
High rank. Yeah. Feroth and Radabans. Mucking them all. Special arena.
What?
We don't have to hunt them. We just go whoop their ass.
That's crazy, dude.
There's a way to just tell it, just like straight up, just transfer stuff from one thing to the other, and you get like, nope, you gotta go in, and it's like, just, the whole gem setting up thing is just very awkward in this game. I agree with Kevin on that. I don't think it's as confusing as he said it was, but it is not very well explained what you're supposed to do. White jewel. 5. These dickheads, you definitely want to have anti-stun.
Be rolling around like mugs.
Yeah, they do. Oh, they're good for it.
Yep. Roll pulls.
Oh. Pushing the wrong button, that's what the heck is going on.
I'm gonna switch to Shield Spire.
What?
It's a Palico gadget called a Shield Spire. It'll keep their attention.
Sounds cool. Mega Demon drugs.
Mega Demons! That sounds absolutely demonic. How could you make those? I left the quest?
What? It said you were ready. God damn it.
Well, I just unreadied.
Oh. Oops. No, join me. I won't go down in there. I forgot to eat food anyways.
All right. Oh, the skill peak performance is activated. That's cool. I'm just gonna take this ballista ammo and shoot him a little bit. I'm sure they won't mind. He saw me.
Oh. Mega Chit.
Wow, Leno boy. They hit me. Oh, I got run over by a freight train. Yeah, Chloe set a trap there. That would have been nice. Well then. That'll do it. Oh, fuck.
Phantom Limb Syndrome. Stopped charging and I started jamming my non-existent paddle again.
Aw.
Like, why am I dying? Like, oh wait, it's the other button. Blah. Take a little getting used to before I do that correctly. No. Gotta keep that peak performance running. Whoa!
Yeah.
Trying to get both of them underneath the rock at the same time. Hit the Radaban anyways.
Aw.
Oh, wow. He moved his head right as it came down. The bastard. No.
No! He ran right towards me. Like that.
Oh, that sucked. It stood him back up again. Weird when that happens sometimes.
Ow.
You got knocked over and then you shot him and it made him just auto stand back up. It's like, what? Why?
Yeah, that was added with the claw blade. It's that stupid, like, I'm gonna put my head back and look all scared and shit.
Eat this.
Whoa.
Dragonator.
Is he dead?
He
is.
died? He died.
He did.
I realized he's that close to dying already.
Ow.
All of a sudden he just went,
Don't get caught up in the Dragonator.
Spell it. Nothing will ever beat the death scream of the ancient king, Demon Souls, though.
Nah, nothing will beat that. And the fact that you always beat him by poison made it even funnier too. Because like you'd think he'd like died in like a big battle with a sword run through him, but no, it never died like that.
No.
It's always the same way, just a slow poison tick.
Oh, man. Funny to me is how many people never played Demon Souls. Oh, he faded away before I could carve him.
Yep. They missed out too.
Got one carve off of his non-existent corpse as it was disappearing. Not that I really need anything off a high-level fucking Radaban, I don't think. If I do, he's obviously not that hard to fight.
Get blowed up. Head's about to explode too. You got him with this with the slice down.
Yep. That should be a cool ending picture.
Let's take a bath. Oops, wrong button. Infinity booster, whoa.
First aid med.
I should too, they're free. Might as well. Yeah, delicious. Free drinks. I earned it. Won't let me do it. I'm full on health. How about this easy ration? Aha, I ate something. Got him. I stuck it to the man. I ate their free food that I didn't need.
It's not quite as cool. They put it at the wrong angle. Not bad, but should have been like, if it was from my back, they put it off to the side. You can't really tell what's going on. I'm just kind of standing there with my sword like in the ground and him with a bunch of like damage markers or big slash things all over him.
Yeah, you were on the ground before the kill shot landed, so I see you on the ground.
I mean, look, it's a cool action pose, like the pose that I'm in, because it's like right as I landed. But if it was behind me and you could see the big like slash beam going through his body, it would look cooler. This angle, it just looked like there's a bunch of flashes. I had a good one that I forgot to save, but I had like a perfect down slash. Like it was like my sword was like halfway through the pink Raytheon's head. I didn't save it because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, that's a pretty sweet thing. And I like with a click. Wait, I could have taken a picture of that.
Dang you.
And me and Corey fought Azarathos and a pink Raytheon in the special arena, and right in the pink Raytheon, I called the tail coming off and the killing blow. They're both jump slashes.
Nice.
I know it's just mostly random chance, but it's kind of. I mean, there is some sort of like, you have an idea. Like I've been working that tail for a while now. It's probably coming off pretty soon.
Nargacuda woulda shoulda what? Nargacuda shoulda woulda. Wow, what a cool name. I have an arena in Nargacuga too. Well, I'll have it next time I'm on too. They're not gonna rotate yet.
No, yeah, we can. Always do it tomorrow. Oh, Kevin said he'll be on tomorrow. I was wondering for how long. He drove back. He drove back today.
Oh.
He's like, yeah. He's like, by the time I get home, I'm gonna be tired as shit. Yeah. Especially since it was like snowed and then froze overnight, so like the roads were shitty today.
Oh yeah, that sucked.
That's why he didn't leave till afternoon, because he was originally planning on coming here at like 11, visiting with my grandma for a bit, and then leaving, and then. And because the roads are all icy, he's like, I think I'll wait till afternoon.
Makes sense.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed.
That was fairly productive.
Yeah.
Good idea. I'm not tired enough to sleep yet. Shower.
All right. I'll see you later.